There we go.
Look who it is. You.
He said, let me guess, Skate 4. Yes, sir, you guessed correctly.
Sonic Acquisition.
Yes, it is Skate 4 official release day. We're here. We are here. He said, cool playing Mario Odyssey. That's cool. I never played, I never really played any Mario game, honestly. I was never a big Nintendo fan growing up. I had nothing against it. I just never
This is a pig challenge.
owned. I had a GameCube, but even then I didn't play it. Actually, that's not true. I had Mario Party like 5 or something, Mario Party, and I also had Mario Super Sunshine or whatever. I had that one too. That was a really fun game. I never beat it though. Mario Super Sunshine or some shit. It's like you had like the water gun and stuff. That was a fun game. That was like a freaking unlocked memory right there. Ooh, you need to play Odyssey. It's amazing. Word. I don't own any Nintendo consoles right now, so the chances of me playing Odyssey at this point of the game are kind of slim. But I have heard like really good things about Odyssey. That's the one where I think he's in space. I think that's like Mario in space. I'm pretty sure. Like I've heard great things. I've honestly never even really heard of a bad Mario game, but I'm sure there's probably some out there. Hey, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Skate is officially here. I've been a part of the Skate Insider team, early access and beta testing. It's actually still in currently early access, but I've been playing it since the pre-alpha build. So I've been playing it for like about a month or so now. And yeah, this is the full and final version. So yeah, we're here. There's a lot of people I think playing right now. The queue said 700 people. Like I think the highest I've ever seen the queue was like 2 or 3. Granted, like that's the queue, so like that's how many people you have waiting to get into a server. Not how many people are like playing or anything. But 700 people waiting was crazy, but it got me in really fast. Like it was less than 11 or less than 20 seconds to get into a server. Bro, how'd you miss? Also, I'm pretty sure the gameplay is actually pretty delayed from like when I'm actually talking. So if I start talking about the actual gameplay, you probably won't see what I'm talking about for a few seconds. Unfortunately. I gotta turn off that freaking Stream Elements bot. Like they're not even like freaking, they're not even telling me like, or excuse me, they're not even saying the custom commands or like custom chat messages. They're just like promoting themselves, like they stopped working. But tacos or pizza, depends how I'm feeling. Depends really. If I had to choose between cooking which one of them, I'd probably choose cooking the tacos because they're easier. But it just depends how I'm feeling. I cook tacos a lot. I cook tacos a lot in my apartment, like probably at least once a week on average. And I don't cook pizza, but I used to be a pizza boy when I was in like high school. I was a pizza boy for a couple years. So I kind of could cook a pizza if I really tried, but As you can hear, they're doing construction in my apartment building. I can't wait till like some bigger names get a hold of this game and then they can put in their 2 cents. Honestly, I think a lot of people are going to play this game and they're going to probably enjoy it, but I don't know if it's going to last. It's only going to last if they actually add new stuff. And like the stuff that they had has to kind of be like consumer friendly. It can't be paywalled to hell. Because the entire game is just a loot box grind. That's all it is. Wrapped around skateboarding. And if you're someone like me who's been dying for a new skate game for a while, it's like good and bad, because like yes, we got the skate game, but it's definitely not what, like, it's not all that I was hoping for. Like there's no narrative. Like the character animations like are very like rubbery, like they act like just rag dolls. Like the character doesn't like try to break its fall or anything. Like he'll just freaking just, as soon as you're off the board, you just flail and fall. Like little things like that. Like there's no visual dirt or like bruising on the characters, anything like that. You can't tweak like your board. Like you can't tweak the trucks from loose to tight. You can't tweak the wheels either, or the bearings on the wheels, which were all things that were a part of previous skate games that just aren't a part of this. This feels a lot like if they made Skate into a mobile game, except it's on console. Like that's honestly how it feels. Like as far as like the overall like structuring of the game, like you see me going and completing these challenges. Like the challenges are giving me points, and the only thing I could do with those points are open up loot boxes. And when I rank up, what I unlock are new types of loot boxes to open, and that's the entire game loop. And these challenges, they rotate every I think 15 hours. Some of them change to like different challenges, while others just allow you to do the same challenge again. So it's a lot of the same thing over and over again, and the only reason why you're doing the same thing over and over again is to open up loot boxes. So it honestly kind of sucks, like from that perspective. Like it's in no way, shape, or form like a fully fleshed out skate game. Like it's just not. That's why they're not calling it Skate 4. They're just calling it Skate, because it's not really Skate 4. It's just Skate. Like it's Skate. Like they're not improving on necessarily the things that were present already in Skate 2, 3, and 1 per se. Also, I'm pretty certain that they built this engine from the ground up, if I'm not mistaken. So that also explains why some of the things that are missing. Like some of the things that were in previous games, like there's no dark catch or dark flip. And if you play Skate, you know what that is. But that's not present in here, but it was definitely present in Skate 3. And I think it was in Skate 2 as well. But the reason being, and they've said that they're going to add it in a later build, but the reason why it's not is because they had to build I forgot what it's called, but they had to build the engine from the ground up. So everything had to be, every trick had to be redone, I guess, is what they're saying. And there's also no variations to, like when you do like a vert grab, like when you go up a ramp and then you do like a handstand at the top of the ramp, there's like no variations to that anymore, but they said they're gonna again add that in a future build. Surprisingly, none of the stuff that they said they're gonna add is available in this build. I was honestly really hoping, like for the sake of the people who've been playing the early access and the pre-alpha, I was like hoping that they would add some of the stuff in this build, but unfortunately, no, they haven't. But for like the skating mechanics and everything, and like for that, like it's honestly a great game. Like it feels, most of the time it feels really good. There are like a few moments in the mechanics where it just doesn't feel that great, or where your character will just kind of bug out on his own for no reason, and that could be really annoying, especially when you're doing challenges like this one where you have to do everything in one line without falling. Like as you can see, I just fucked up. But that could be annoying when like you didn't mess up on your own, your character just like bugged out and just flies into the air. Like that happens. But I'm hoping that what happens is maybe they use, like maybe if there's like good feedback and people are buying microtransactions, they'll use it as an excuse to make a more fleshed out version of the game. Only problem is like if they would have just done a few more little things, in my opinion, then they would have guaranteed themselves like a zinger. You know what I mean? Like all they had to do was just add a little bit more life to the actual characters in the environment, and then that would justify people spending $100 on microtransactions. But since like to me the characters don't even look that nice, like the character models. Okay, they let me keep that. But to me, the character models don't even look that nice. Like not nice, but I'm on PS4, so maybe that's why. But like not nice enough to justify like an entire game based around cosmetics and a loot grind. I think this is new though. Pretty sure this is new. Like I'm almost certain this area was not here before, but I could be wrong. But I don't know. I just feel like this area was not here before, which is dope. So that means they probably did add new things to the area. They also have said that they're planning on adding new like places, like I guess like just new overall levels and stuff, which is great. Like to me, a big part of my issues with this game, and like I don't have a lot of issues because like I play the game. It's just I'm kind of looking at it from like a developer's perspective. Like I feel like they really badly want this game to be successful through microtransactions, and I just don't think that they provided the right kind of game to really get that done. Like there's no reason to buy the microtransactions outside of like vanity, and like even inside of that vanity, like there's no way to really enjoy the microtransactions. Like there's no way to like go like this like after a trick, you know what I mean? Like there's no way to like pull on your pants, you know what I'm saying? Like imagine you could take your shirt off and spin it around, like anything to like, because they have like emotes and stuff, but none of them are centered around the cosmetics or the microtransactions. And all of the microtransactions for the most part are just cosmetics, except they have like, you know, like things like obstacles that you can skate on and over, which are like the least desirable in my opinion, but they are there. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta do a front flip. Oh wow, that's crazy. I did it all. But yeah, you know, it's definitely not perfect, but I just think, you know, I don't know. It just seems to me, I think that too much of an emphasis is put on the store and the purchase of cosmetics without like a consideration to like, okay, but after they buy this cosmetic, what can they do with it? Like, what are, and then it's like, they're not cheap. Like it can range from like $2 to like $15 depending on the cosmetic. And we're talking about spending $15 on an in-game, you know, t-shirt or in-game hoodie. And it's like, you can buy a real hoodie for $15, you know? So it's like, this is, you know, that's my critiques. I've been saying these things for a while. I'm actually been trying to like convince them in the Discord for this, like the tester and developer Discord, to, I think it'd be a great idea to add an apartment to this, because there's no offline aspect of this game, which is another thing that sucks. Like you see all the other skaters around, there's no offline aspect, which is also like another thing. Like, so you see the skaters around skating and there's no offline aspect, but as soon as you do a challenge, all the other skaters disappear. But wouldn't it be so much more of like a communal thing, or just like a fun like skate session type of thing, if all the people doing said challenge in the server were like visible to you? And it's weird because it's like when you're not doing the challenge yourself, and other people right now can see me doing this challenge, but I can't see anyone. And that's just weird to me. Like I don't understand like why that's the case. Like if I would have walked up to this spot, I could watch people do this challenge, but they would have no idea that I'm there. Like it would make a lot more sense to me if while I'm in challenges, like the other people didn't just disappear. Also, there's no collision between the characters, so there's no need for them to disappear, you know? It just kind of breaks the immersion, in my opinion. It's like, where did everyone go? You know? But yeah, I've been trying to get them to add an apartment because there's no offline aspect to this game, and that's just a big no-no in today's like age. Like you should have an offline aspect. But also back to like the obstacles that you can get, like some of them are like couches, chairs, tables, etc. And it's like, someone like me, I don't use the object dropper that much. So when I'm, you know, in these loot boxes and I get like a table or some shit, like I'm, you know, it's pretty much useless to me. But if there were an apartment, that I could put a table in, you know, or put a chair or a couch in. Like, you know, now I have something to add to my apartment. Now you're giving me something, you've given me another use for these obstacle things, and you've also given me something else to work toward in this loot box grind, you know? And of course, have the apartment make it so that there's like a fully, like you have a backyard and you could just fully build a skate park in this backyard, you know? Like that would, you know, that I think that would make the most sense to me. Like I just don't even understand why that's not already in the game. Like a big part of being a skater is like, you know, having a place to stay or being homeless, you know what I'm saying? So like a big narrative, they could have had the narrative be like you're going from this like dirty ghetto kid fucking homeless skater to like having a mansion essentially, you know? And they could just, that just gives them extra things to add monetizations to. Like maybe you could just, you know, use real currency to fucking buy a mansion, or you can work your way up to the top to get it, you know what I'm saying? And you know, just stuff like that. Like, you know, like they literally just gave you the skate game, gave you loot boxes and gave you challenges, and then hit up every name brand they could so that you had like something to, you know, to pay for, like as far as microtransactions. And like I get it, it's a free for service game, but you know, you could give me a little more, you know, like give me a reason. Like I always say, like if your entire like motto is centered around microtransactions and like in-game currencies, real currency, microtransactions, and cosmetics, like if that's the entire game is centered around that, then you should build a game where the world and the characters are so alive that I can just get lost in the world and I could just live in the world and not even realize it. Like that would justify me spending money on my character. It's like a sim, you know what I mean? Like you're spending all the money in Sims because you're living vicariously through the character. You know what I mean? If you're trying to build this like sim skater where I'm spending all this money as if I'm a real skater buying real gear, then like allow me to also really live vicariously through the character. You know, like I don't know if I'm making sense, but you know, it's like all you can do is skate from point A to point B. When you get to point A and point B, you skate some more. And then after you're done skating, you use your in-game currency to go open up a loot box. And you just do that over and over and over again until, you know, I guess until they decide to add something new. Like, I don't know. But that just doesn't seem very sustainable as far as like trying to, you know, I feel like everyone's chasing after, what did you say, loot box? The loot box is the alpha version of the apartment. Maybe. I hope so. I hope so. That would be awesome. But there's no indication of anything like that. Also, you can't like sketch your cars. And that's another thing, like the car, okay. This is another thing. So the entire lore of this game, right? So the lore of this game is the world is run by skaters. So the government is like a bunch of skaters. So the mayor's a skater, the president's a skater or whatever, the judge, the prosecutor, everyone's just skaters, right? So that's the lore reason behind why the world that we're in is just like so perfectly built for skaters, and why there's no security trying to stop us, or why there's no like grind stoppers or anything like that. Like skaters built this world. Okay, cool. But if skaters run the government in this world, why are the cars programmed to just run you over? Like the cars just run you over. Like sometimes they won't even stop. And it's like, that's just mad unrealistic, because 9 times out of 10, no one's trying to commit vehicular manslaughter. And if the governor was a skater in support of skaters, I would assume there would be some big laws in place to punish people who hit skaters. You know, like that just doesn't make sense to me. Also another like lore thing, and none of this lore is like spoiler or anything. Like I say lore very loosely because there's no narrative in the game. There's just like a beginning tutorial, and through exposition in the beginning tutorial where they pretty much just take you around the map and you just do missions and whatever. During that exposition, they mention these things. So you know, the government is run by skaters, but there's no laws against hitting skaters, and also, you know, everything around you looks like it's brand new and never been skated. Like if this world was run by skaters and everyone skates in here every single day, then there should be wear and tear all around this place. There should be skid marks, there should be scrapes, there should be scratches, there should be graffiti, there should just be all types of stuff everywhere just to give this world life so that it seems like skaters actually live here. But none of that's there. Like, none of that's there. It's like, and things like that are present in earlier versions of the game, like Skate 3 and Skate 2. Like, they had some of these things. Like, all the grit and grime of being a skater is just like, it's just gone. And lastly, like, the lore thing is, so the reason why you can just like freaking just bail and fall and like jump off of high buildings and not break any bones and just jump right back up is because there's like a pharmaceutical company. It's called, what's it called? I'm gonna try to find one of their posters, but there's some pharmaceutical company in this game. I actually know where there's a poster at, but to make a long story short, the pharmaceutical company, they invented this like miracle drug that I guess like if you take it beforehand, any injury that you get, like you just like you're pretty much just made of rubber. Like pretty much you just made of rubber. Like here it is. You can't see it because well, first of all, it's got to catch up because the actual video stream is a little delayed from my speech. But once the what's it called? The fucking not the shaders, the textures. Once the textures render in, you'll see it says Impervatech. So yeah, and Impervatech, see no pain, all gain. And Impervatech, like that's some drug, live fast, die never. I guess it's some drug that just makes you like immortal. But the thing that they don't really explain is like, okay, when does your character get his hands on it? Like at what point does your character take it? Has he always just been taking this drug? Like when does it actually come into play? Like they just mention it at some point, and I guess you're just left to believe that, oh, your character's just been on the drug, you know? And like that's cool and all, like it explains, you know, a lot, but you were probably better off just not giving us the explanation and just giving us a bone break animation like the first Skate, and that's it. Like nobody in Skate 1 was really questioning like, why was I able to just break my fucking femur and just get right up? Like they understand it's a video game, that's why. So like taking away that like fun dynamic or fun aspect of the game, you know, that animation that you see when you break your bones, like taking that out and then adding this whole Impervatech thing, I think it's just like, it's just kind of dumb. Like I would much rather, when I throw myself off a building, I would much rather see a slow motion animation of my clavicle being broken into 3 pieces than him just like rubber banding off the ground and just standing up and like whatever. Like it breaks the immersion, you know? But yeah, so that's Skate 4. You're most likely either gonna hate it or love it. I don't think there's much to hate. Like I don't hate it. It's just, it's not what I was hoping for entirely. And dare I say, it feels kind of like a cash grab. Like it just feels like a cash grab. Like it feels to me that maybe the developers didn't really have the budget to make the game that they wanted. So they provided just as much as they could and then gave us a conduit to pretty much crowd fund the next Skate game, essentially. It's kind of the vibes I'm getting from this. You know, just my thoughts. You know, I think in the future, like, you know, maybe 6 months from now, I think this game will probably be drastically different from this and the versions that I played prior. For better, like, you know, for better. Like I don't think the developers of this game had any nefarious intentions. Like I don't think they're trying to trick anybody or lie to anybody. I just think maybe they were limited on what they could do, or possibly because EA is involved, maybe a lot of the stuff that's missing has already been implemented into the game, but they want to keep this live for service model going, so they need to have things to update over time. If they give us just a perfect game at the start of the live service life cycle and nothing ever changes, then now everyone's complaining like, you guys didn't even give us anything. Well, because we gave you everything from the beginning. So like, you know, I kind of get it, but it just doesn't make for really, you know, it doesn't feel very rewarding at the end of the day. It kind of feels like maybe someone somewhere thinks I'm just kind of gonna like sheepishly just play the game and shut up about it. And like maybe I will to a degree, but I'm definitely gonna freaking go on YouTube Live and give my 2 cents about it. Definitely gonna give my 2 cents. But yeah, that's Skate 4 in a nutshell. I even think like allowing you to drive cars would be a great thing to add to this. Like just more stuff to do that's not skating. Like, and I know that sounds dumb, but like you're not trying to just sell us a skate game. If that's the case, it would just be a skate game. You're trying to sell us a live for service game. You're trying to sell us something where we essentially spend more time and resources on it, more time, money, and resources in the game than any normal game in exchange for us getting the game for free. And I think that's fine. I don't think that's a problem. But I think you have to create a certain type of game to justify that. Like a lot of live for service model games die. And I hope I'm saying the right term. I don't know if I'm saying the right term, but a lot of games with that model die. Like a lot of them just die. So it's like, how did I not do the manual distance though? I know it's delayed, but watch it. I do this challenge. I'm doing the whole manual, and you can't even see the challenge unlocked. I should actually move this over. Hold on. Maybe I gotta like. God damn it. No, don't fucking. Oh, here we go. Okay, now you can actually see the challenges that I'm doing. But right. But yeah, whatever. But you know, it's like frustrating because I literally did what they told me to do and then they just didn't count it. And like that's another thing. It's like, bro, little bugs like that are so frustrating because it's like it just feels like to me you're just trying to force me to just do it again just to increase my playtime. Like look, like I just literally again, like this time around I'm gonna manual the whole thing and they just don't count it. Oh, because I didn't do 20. That's why. Okay. That's why. But the first time I did it and I was complaining, I did 20. Whatever. This time we're going to make sure I hit 20. Okay, but how was that not best sequence? The fuck? God damn it. Too much speed. I only need to get 300 for that best sequence too. Yeah, but if I don't do like a tray flip into the manual, I'm not gonna get enough points. All right, boom. Not bad, chat, not bad. Next stream, I'm gonna try to fix that video delay. It's not like that big of a deal, but again, if I talk about the actual gameplay that I'm doing in game, you're not gonna see it for like a couple seconds. In Tech, it's actually more than a couple seconds. It's like at least a 5-6 second delay. Like some of the tricks feel really, really good, honestly. Like I love the tray flips and the laser flips. Like they just feel so good, and they look really good too. Like the more technical you are skating in this, like it looks really good to me. It feels good too, honestly. Like a lot of my complaints are just like personal, like little things, and they're more so just based around the type of game that I think this is. Like, had this not been a live for service game and it had like a narrative and an offline mode, I wouldn't really have a lot of the critiques that I have. It's like, I just feel like with no offline mode and it's a live service model and this, that, and the third, like, I feel like when you have all of those combined, then you have to also provide like a world that you can live vicariously through. But go ahead and hop on for yourselves, guys. It should be available for everybody right now. I mean, it might take some time to download, I would assume, but it should be available for everybody right now. So you can see for yourself, see if I'm just full of, bullshit, if I'm just complaining or whatever. I mean, I think people are going to enjoy the game. I think especially people who didn't play Skate 1, 2, or 3, or maybe people who didn't play Skate 1 specifically. Like, if you started off on just Skate 3 and you didn't play 1 or 2, you're probably not gonna care that much about some of the things that I'm mentioning, because you're only really gonna be missing things like the dark catch and the dark slide. Like, that's about it. But if you played all of the Skate games and you've been waiting for a new Skate game for a while, once you realize what everything is, it's gonna most likely disappoint you. What am I supposed to be doing? A flip trick, grab, 180 spin? Okay. Boom, shaka laka laka boom. Oh, I put in video only mode so I can't see the chats. Blood, I don't have a PC, I have a laptop, but I will explode if I run any game. I hear that. I'm playing this on PS4. I have a laptop too, but I don't game on my laptop, obviously, because like mine will also explode. I can barely stream with my laptop. Like, that's why it's lagging so much right now, because I'm using this laptop. But I'm not really sure about the PC version of this game. I don't even know if there is a PC version, to be honest. I actually don't know. This might be a PlayStation exclusive. I'm not sure, honestly. But when I saw the final like release advert for it, like on the bottom, it only had the PS3 and PS5 logo. But I would be really surprised if this was a PlayStation exclusive. Like that's like surprising. It makes me wonder why they would like try so hard to make this game like marketable and clean to the masses, but then still make it an exclusive. It's like that defeats the whole purpose, because you still can only be played by PlayStation gamers. So I'm not really sure. And Perfect Tech. I feel like also I feel like the woman demographic is gonna really like this game. Like, I feel like girls who like think skating is cool, but maybe for one reason or another never actually physically skated, like, or won't physically skate. I think they're gonna really enjoy this game, and they likely won't really have any complaints, because like I feel like mainly like skaters are gonna play this and like have complaints. Like, people who played the previous skate games and who skate in real life are gonna have a few complaints, I think. But if you haven't played previous games, or maybe skate culture isn't really your culture and you just kind of like the idea of skating, then you're gonna enjoy this, because it was made, I think, more so for people who like the idea of skating than it was maybe for actual like skaters. Like, why can't you play like? Do you know what the game Skate is? Like, Skate is an actual game that skaters play, like not a virtual game, like a physical competitive game that two skaters will play against each other. It's like horse, like, you know how you play horse in basketball? It's like that, but with a skateboard. That's not in the game. And it hasn't been in the game since, I think, Skate 3. And I don't even understand why. I really do not understand that. Like, that's like a no-brainer. Like, there's an actual game that skaters play that's not named after, but your game is named after, and you don't have the option to play Skate in the game. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, that's something that only someone who doesn't skate in real life would not mention. So it leads me to believe that, like, they weren't really trying to cater to skaters. They're just trying to cater to people who like the idea of skating, whether you're a skater or not. Ooh, I have something to get from this store. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. We did it. We're here. The soundtrack is really dope. I like the soundtrack. The soundtrack is dope. They have like a lot of good songs. Like I really wish one of my songs was on here. Honestly, like definitely a goal moving forward for the future. That's one of the reasons why I joined the Discord in the beginning because I was trying to get that to happen, but I couldn't figure out. These black shoes are pretty nice. Cool. You do get the in-game currency pretty. Like I started off with 400 in-game currency. It's been 36 minutes and I have 2,000 plus. So that's nice, I think. That's a nice little thing. The music again is nice. The skating feels pretty much terrific. There's only, only parts that it doesn't feel great skating is when it like glitches out. Like I did a really bad glitch out earlier, but I wasn't streaming. I was just playing before the release update, and it was like a really bad glitch out. But it doesn't happen as often. Another thing that I don't like though, that's like a little thing, is like again, this kind of like plays off of the Impervitech thing, I believe. Like your character when he falls, he just falls. Like he just literally spreads eagles and just falls. Like he doesn't try to break his fall. He doesn't like try to do like a roll out or anything. Like just little things like that, like to show that your character is actually an athlete, actually a skater, not just this like literally just an action figure. Like you feel like you're playing with an action figure. And as soon as they get off the board, it's like that's when the kids come into the room and they have to pretend like they're dead, you know? And that's what it feels like. And to some, that's like whatever, but to people who play previous skate games and people who like understand skating, like that doesn't feel too great. And like at times when you're moving around, like that's why if you notice, like I'm kind of fast traveling to the locations because like it doesn't really, like it feels great the first few times, but after a while, it doesn't really feel that great to skate around the environment that much. It would feel a lot better if your character just felt more like a human being than a freaking doll. Like he feels like a doll. Which might make sense because I guess his only purpose is to put a cosmetic on, but you know. There's like music scattered around. There's another thing. There's like music scattered around, which is really cool. Like it's a nice fun thing. It's like, maybe like the Assassin's Creed flags kind of a thing, which is like, I like it. And also it's cool because sometimes you'll go to a spot and you'll think it's the same, like I just got a song here, right? I can come back to this spot later and it could be a different song. But I could also come back to the spot later and it'll show that there's a song there, but it'll be the same exact song. And, that's like kind of, I feel like they're just hoping you don't notice. So maybe it seems or feels as if there's like so many more songs in the game than there actually is. But like, that's another kind of complaint. It's like, I would prefer it if you didn't have another song for me to like get, than just, there shouldn't be a symbol for me to grab a song. Like, stop trying to, stop trying to trick me. Like you're tricking me into thinking the game is bigger than it actually is, in my opinion. Or it could just be a bug. But it feels like you're trying to trick me into thinking like, oh, our soundtrack is endless. But I will admit, there have been times where I'm like, okay, they're definitely about to give me the same song again, and they don't. That they give me a different song. What do I have to do? I just have to do 3 manuals. I don't even have to do 3 manuals like on the separate things. Okay, I got this. Let me do 1 manual here. Also, don't even have to flip trick until I get on it because it doesn't count until I get on it. Yeah. What the fuck? Why did it... Bro, this game is so annoying. Like it stopped my sequence because I stopped doing the manual, but I was still on the yellow thing. Like, yeah, it's just dumb. So it wants me to do the manual throughout the entire thing. Like I don't understand it. God damn it. Bro, it keeps trying to pull me into the freaking railing over there. I gotta lower my grind assist. That's another thing. They have a lot of new settings and stuff, so you can really tweak the game to feel kind of how you want it to feel, which is great. I'm gonna probably take some time to retweak some of my settings. Honestly, okay, wait. Let me see. I could probably cheese this. I can't cheese it like that, but... He said, in the Wooded Kingdom map, it says, birds not of a feather. Local birds here seem remarkably fond of their mechanical neighbors. I'm not really sure what you were talking about, sir. Bro, what? Alright, I'm done. Because you didn't count any of that? Like, fuck out of here. I'll just take my little 3 points and go. I'll take my 3 points and go, sir. I don't need this. I do not need this. I also noticed that they have like these challenges that you can beat just from skating around, which is a really good thing. But I don't understand what what do you gain? Like, I guess you gain experience points maybe, but I'm not really understanding what you gain from those. But I think that's great though. I think there definitely should be, because also, like, as you can see, like, these, so like if I complete this challenge in this area, like it doesn't reset for 24 hours now actually. So there's actually a cap on like how much XP you can get in game through challenges. But of course you gain XP from buying loot boxes, which is kind of cool, I guess, but like it's just like, well, yeah, duh, of course you do, you know. But yeah, it's like a cap pretty much. Like after you complete all the challenges, if you do that in a 24-hour period and it doesn't rank you up, the only way to get ranked up from that point is to buy loot boxes. So, you know, it's definitely got like some mobile game vibe. Boo, what is going on with the... Oh, this is new. So I don't know if this... Yeah, it was a visual glitch. So I don't know if they were just testing out... Yeah, that was just a visual glitch. I thought for a second maybe they were testing out like... That's not, like, there's like no night and day cycle. There's no weather. None of that. But people have been asking for stuff like that, so maybe they will add it in the future. I thought that was that for a second. Like a little like dynamic lighting for a second there, but maybe they are like behind the scenes testing something. Bro, what? Hold the grind, dog. Fuck. Alright, this is it. This is the one right here, chat. Actually, not this one, because it's a delay, so... But the next one, I'm locked in. Okay, I lied. Not the next one, but the next one. Not this one, chat, but the next one, I'm locked in. Fuck. Sad part is I've done this challenge before. So many times. Like, this is not anything new. It's just like an awkward rail to hit, but I got it. This is awkward too. I hate that part right there. I always cheese that part because, like, let me turn that off right now. I can't. That's another thing that's annoying. You can't even fucking change the settings while you're in a challenge. Like, what? Also, I don't think, like, so you can add songs to your favorites, but I don't think there's, like, a favorite playlist that you can play. Oh, here it is. Yeah, there is. Okay. Word. What the fuck? Bro, I obviously didn't want you to grind that fucking curve, but thanks a lot. You killed all my momentum. Like the fuck? Oh fuck. Oh my god. Yes. I almost choked at that last second. Right here, I almost choked right here. I almost landed in the hole, but I stalled and was able to bring it back at the last second. I wonder why some of these challenges don't reset at all. Like, I'm so confused as to why only like out of all the challenges on here, only like 4 of them reset. So that means, or 5, it looks like, maybe 6. But why? Like, why wouldn't they all reset? Like, some of them I just, like, I can do them again, but I won't get any reward for doing them again. I just don't understand that. Like, and I can't help but to believe it's just to make the grind more hard and to, like, keep you playing longer. Like, which, again, I guess isn't necessarily the worst thing in the world, but it just isn't very consumer friendly, if you ask me. Like, it's like, again, you just kind of think, like, what, I'm like a hamster or something? Like, how about you give me an engaging narrative? How about you make me feel an emotion that I haven't felt in a while? You know? That's cool too. Then maybe maybe I would open up my wallet and spend so much money after that. I mean, even then, like, even if I'm not spending a lot, I would feel better about it. But they did give me 250 of the, like, premium currencies for being a part of the testing or whatever, which isn't like a lot, but I'm definitely very happy that they gave me something. It can get me one item, like one, like, what the fuck was that? What was that? Can I play that back? I don't even think I could play that back. I can't. I'm so confused why what that was. That's another problem I have too. Like you really, like, you're doing this really just to open up the loot boxes. Like, in state 1, there was the whole idea that you were creating footage to become a professional skater. Like, this, I guess it's kind of implied, but it's clearly, like, once you start doing the challenges and you realize, like, how easily it is to cheese the challenges, like, whereas, like, right here, for example, you'll see in a second, like, I completely bailed. Like, I fell. Like, if this was a line that we were trying to use for a skate video, it would be unusable because I fell at the end. However, it still gave me the completed challenge because they don't care about the video. They don't care about the line. It's not about that. It's about the points, baby. Points. Have you opened up a loot box yet? Have you? Yeah, I know that noise behind me is probably annoying, but it'll only be, like, you know, it's only for a couple seconds. But yeah, I might play some music to counteract that a little bit. Just make it a little better. Well, yeah. I feel like a lot of what I'm saying right now, a lot of big name YouTubers are about to go on record and say. I feel like a lot of people are anticipating this game, but once they get it, they're going to be kind of disappointed. Like, it's a fun skate game. It feels like a free game. But for it to be the next installment in a franchise that fans have been waiting for over 10 years, like, it's not really doing it for everybody. Like, it's really not doing what it should be doing. But that store and those loot boxes, that works. Like, the fact that the store and the loot boxes were fully operational in the pre-alpha before, like, some of the basic mechanics were, it's just like, bro, like, what is your priority? Like, is your priority, what's your, like, did you just create the store and then you were like, yo, we have this store and we just need a game to put this store in? And then someone was like, well, people kind of want a new skate, like, you know, like, is that, I'm sure that's not what happened. Like, I'm being harsh, I guess, but well, it's just how it feels. Like, it doesn't really feel too genuine. It does not feel too genuine. And I, you know, even like, there's like, remember Skate 1, 2, and 3? They all had like pro skaters who would just skate around the map and they were just like NPCs within the universe. Like, that's not here. Even the NPCs that are like that, like, talk you through the tutorial, like, they're not physically in the game. Like, you don't ever see them. Like, previous skate games, you would see the people physically just skating around. Like, that was another cool thing. Like, instead of other skaters, they were just pro skaters just skating around as NPCs. Like, there was no reason to remove that. Like, I don't know who fucking X137K is. Like, I don't really care. And not to mention, his character model won't even load in because, you know, there's a little bit of a connection issue. So I don't even see him. I just see a name tag and a floating skateboard. But again, maybe these are all things that they're going to add in the future. I don't know. Who the hell knows? EA and the developers know. That's it. I don't know. So I'm not going to, you know, I wouldn't say this game is terrible. It's definitely not. It's just, out of 10, it's more of a 6 or a 7 out of 10 than an 8 or a 9. That's what I'll say. Like, the skate mechanics and what they have provided is well enough that I could just sit here and play this game for like an hour or two. However, once you get to a point, you're gonna pretty much feel, look at that. Like, what was that? You're gonna get to a point though, like me, like, once you get to a higher level, like the max level, I'm pretty sure is 10 for each place, and I'm level 9 for 2 out of the 3 places, and I'm level 8 for that final place. You know, once you get through that, and once you get through the loot boxes, like, there's only 10 different loot boxes for each area. You know, if what's in the loot box doesn't really get my attention, or if I've already acquired everything that does get my attention, what am I skating for now? Oh, I'm skating to have community with friends? Okay, but there's not even a voice chat. There's not even a voice chat. There's no voice chat in party. There's no voice chat out of party. So how am I fostering this community? Oh, you want me to use the in-game text chat? Okay, but the in-game text chat has predetermined text commands. Like, I can just say hi. I could also say, I think I could say like, wanna skate. But again, you can't even actually play the game of skate. So what am I saying wanna skate for? Like, what is that for? Let me see, what's the... Yeah, I can just say these predetermined things. Yes, follow me, join this, check this, thanks. Skate, like, I can say skate, but it can't even play skate. You know, like, these are cool, but this isn't building a community. Like, this isn't building a community at all. That's not what's gonna happen. You know. So you didn't really give me that. You just gave me a skate game, which is great as far as the skate mechanics are concerned, but you didn't give me that, like, social hub that you're talking about. And you also didn't give me an online, or excuse me, an offline hub to maybe try to foster that social identity myself, you know? You didn't really give me much. You just gave me skating. And of course there is no price tag, but for a live for service game, there is a price tag. The price tag is just hidden. It's a secret price tag. And it's more of, well, we hope you'll pay this. You know, I'm sure they have a number that they're hoping on average every player of this game will spend on average X amount of dollars in microtransactions. I'm sure. They have to. That's just how business works. They have to have that type of estimate. And whatever that is, I I don't know if they've given me a game to justify that. You know, and you know, only got dope. You could just not pay for the microtransactions. You don't have to open loot boxes. You're right, I don't, but like that's literally the whole game grind. Like that's the point of the game. So if I don't like become a part of that grind, then I'm literally just skating around the map for absolutely no reason. And for some people that's okay, but for me, I like to feel rewarded when I play video games. Like I like to feel like I'm achieving something. Like I don't want it to just feel like, oh, I'm just doing whatever. Like there's no reason for me to be doing this. I'm just doing it. Like I definitely don't want that to be the case. And sadly, it seems like once you get to the max level in these areas, that's gonna be the case. Like it's either at that point just, I guess you can do the challenges for the in-game currency, but again, let me show you. So we go to the store, right? You got these 3 different types of boxes, and each one of them have 10 boxes. So once you've determined, you know, what you do like and what you don't like from these 30 boxes, and once you've acquired it, there's nothing else to get. There's nothing else to do. There's no reason to skate. You're just here. Like maybe if there was a narrative, or maybe if there was like just something, I don't know. Like I guess in previous skate games, like you played it to like kind of just have fun. You know, once you beat the game, like what do you do then, right? But I mean, that's after you beat the game. That's after you've already become the pro skater you wanted to become. Like if you've already like have a stance against loot boxes or microtransactions, and you try to play this game, shit, if you don't even have internet and you try to play this game, you can't. So it's like that wasn't the case for any other skate game, just this one. So it's like, has it really been upgraded? And it's like the skate mechanic, like I'll admit the vert skate mechanics are a lot better, but they're still not as fleshed out as they can be. But they're definitely a lot better than like previous skate games. Like that's for sure. I can't believe I made that grab. That was nice. I thought I was gonna miss that. Like that. Like if I was a real skater, I wouldn't have fell. Like I would have put my back up against the wall and kept my balance on the board. I wouldn't just like, oh, like my body's now made of fucking jello. I'm just splat. Like, look at that. Like that was definitely, I'm saying look at that, but you're not gonna see that until like right now. But this game definitely glitched out for a second. What else is missing? I was really surprised when I realized that like the tweaking your board was missing. Like that is such a big part of skating. Like just like how there's a person who skates regular and there's a person who skates goofy, there's a person who skates with tight trucks and there's a person who skates with loose trucks. Same with your bearings. There's a person who skates with like tighter bearings and there's a person who skates with looser bearings. Like that's really important. And it makes me wonder, like I know for a fact it was in Skate 1, I believe it was in Skate 2, but was it in Skate 3? It made me wonder. I don't know if it was. I don't know if that was even in Skate 3. He said it's basically the same with SMO after getting all moons and 100%ing the game. There's nothing else to do. But see, that's the thing though. After getting 100 moons and 100%ing the game, there's nothing else to do. If you come into Skate already against loot boxes, then there's nothing to do. Like, yeah, you can grind the challenges just to do the challenges, but again, like these challenges aren't changing. They're the same challenges over and over. When they reset, what they're doing is they're allowing you to regain experience points from doing the challenge again. It resets you completing the challenge. Some of the challenges, like I think 2 out of the challenges may change every now and again, like, but it's not every 25 or 15 hours or whatever. Like So, like, there's very little to do in this game other than like skate. And I keep saying that, and I feel weird saying that because the game is skate, but like, it's also not. Like, it's also a little bit more than that because we're expected to kind of, you know, buy cosmetics and all this other stuff. Like, and even if you want to again go to the social aspect of it, like, it's not there. Like, you can like, it's there, but it's not like, bro, it's 2025. Like, we don't have to have this like bare bones like communication system. Like, we can have proximity chat, like, or at the very least party chat should be a thing. Like, you can join and create parties of 4, but there's no microphones in the parties. Like, what? It doesn't even make sense. It just doesn't make sense. God damn it. I don't know, man. We will definitely see. We will definitely see. Like, once people really start playing the game, that's when we'll know, because the game just, you know, the game can change drastically when the right people are playing it. Like, there's probably things in the game that haven't been discovered just because the right person hasn't discovered it yet, you know? So, who knows? Like, I'm definitely not giving up on the game. I'm playing it right now, and I'm not having a bad time playing it. It's just, I'm speaking of the perspective of someone who's been playing the game already for a month. Like, I've already been playing the game for a month. I've damn near beaten the game. I've damn near gotten to the highest level I can get and whatnot. So I'm speaking from the perspective of someone who, like, I've already put in a lot of time into the game. Like, a lot of what I'm saying won't really apply to you until you put in a lot of time into the game. You know, like, the initial grind and everything, once, you know, you start initially, like, you don't really realize, like, oh, this is just for loot boxes. Like, you don't really realize that at first. And also, maybe I wouldn't be even complaining if I had more money. Like, if I had more money right now, like, if I just had expendable income to, like, spend on loot boxes and microtransactions, like, I probably would have a lot more fun. But I know for a fact, looking back, in, like, in this state of the game right now, I would look back and be like, wow, that was a waste of money. Because, like, look at the character models. The clothing doesn't even look that good on them. The characters don't even look that real. They look weird. The hair looks weird. And on top of that, like, 9 times out of 10, you're seeing your character from behind. Like, you're only seeing them from behind. So, like I have no idea what shoes I'm wearing right now. Like, you have no idea what's on my hat. Like, only when I get off the board and, like, turn the camera around does any of that get shown. Like, fuck, I forgot to grab. By the way, there's not 100 moons. There's 999, and I have around 300 I'm grinding in the game. That sounds like a lot, my friend. You better not. He's about to fucking... He's about to fall from the freaking railing. I think personally, I would probably complain a lot less too if the premium currency, you still unlocked, like, a little bit of that during the challenges too. Because then, you know, it gives me a second thing to work toward. Okay, I can work toward the loot boxes, or I could also work toward actually getting in-game currency to get the premium item that I want. Wait, is this level area done? See, okay, so now I'll peep. So now this area is done. I've done all the challenges in this area, right? So except like there's this one where I missed 1 and I missed 2. But either way, like, if I did these 2, I would get 105 points. And with this one, I would get, again, 105 points. So I would get, in total, 205 points, which is actually enough for me to rank up. No, it's not. I'm sorry. Actually, it's not. So I would get 205 points, but I need another 1,100 points to rank up. And those are the only challenges in this area left. So even if I did those challenges, I couldn't rank up this area now until 22 hours from now. Unless I open up loot boxes for this area. Isn't that literally just like a mobile game? Like, isn't that literally just like the mobile game loot box grind? Like, we literally lock the XP progression behind a timer. Like, that's literally just a mobile game, like freaking, like Candyland or whatever that game was. Like, you can only, do so many things before you have to wait 24 hours before you can do it again, And it's like, I'm not dumb. Like, I know that that's what that is. And it's like, I just didn't expect that in my skate game. I just didn't, So now the only way for me to rank up this area that I've been grinding in is to buy loot boxes. And I'm gonna buy the loot boxes because I've gained in-game currency while grinding. So like, I'm not really losing anything, I guess. Like, I had 400 in-game currency before I started to grind this area. Now I have 2,600. So like, I guess. But again, it's like the principle almost. It's like the principle of the idea of me now being locked out of progression unless I choose to essentially gamble or open up a loot box. But yeah, so let's go ahead and open up a loot box. Hopefully I could like get enough points, but let's see. So what was that, market mile? All right, so let's see what is going on. Also, what level is market mile? It's 8 still. Okay, cool. So, and then we'll go over to Hegemon. So what in here do I want? Those trucks are cool, I guess. This shirt, I already have the shirt actually. Also, I wish you could hover over these items. Like, what the hell is the item on the bottom right here next to the green wheel? Like, I know it's an emote, but what is it an emote of? Like, I'm so confused. Like, what is that an emote of? Like, if I could see, maybe I would want to get it. Also, I am trying to rank up the level, so maybe I should get the cheapest loot boxes I can, even though this one, those trucks are nice, and I think that emote is probably cool, but I like those trucks a lot. But I'm not gonna get that because it's 425, so I'm not gonna do it. What's in the level 9? This is the loot box I'll get next. I want that Thrasher board top really bad. All right, so I think we're just gonna do the cheapest ones. Yeah, we're gonna just do the cheapest ones because I'm trying to get XP. So the less coins I spend, the better. And nothing is like dire that I like need. Yeah. Why does it say 1 if there's 2 items left? Oh no, it's 2. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and do this loot box. I could probably open about 10 of these. And there's only 10 in here, so that's great. So I can open up all of these. But yeah, like once you open up all of these, what do you do? Like, what do you do? Like, I genuinely need to know, what do you do? And it's not like opening up all of these is gonna take long at all. Like, if you just dedicate to opening up one type of box each time, like it's gonna take long because the amount of points that it costs to do it goes up. So it is going to take a good amount of time, and then there's a freaking cap on how much XP you can gain within a 24 hours, right? So I guess that's why they have all these caps, because if there was no cap, you would be able to open all of these loot boxes with at least not even 24 hours of grinding. Like, it probably would take the average person like 16 hours. Well, I guess it's not really true. It depends. It depends. But I like some of these pants I got. Like, those green pants were cool. Air guns, okay. That's cool, man. Alright, what else we got? And some items from the loot boxes give you more XP than others. Like, all of these items for some reason are only giving me... Oh, because they updated it. Hold on one second. They changed it with this new build. It used to be like some of the things would give you like 100, 200 points. It actually made sense. Now every item only gives you 50 points, which is fucking stupid. Damn, that sucks. I wish I would have so I would need fuck. I'm at 120. I need like 600 more, not even 630 more. And if it's 50 per, I would need like 12. Like I would need to open up 12 of these fucking loot boxes. And I do not have enough money to do that anymore. So yeah, so no, I'm just locked out of this area now. Even if I did the 200, yeah, it still isn't gonna give it to me. So yeah, that fucking sucks, man. That really sucks. Like this game is gonna suck. I'm sorry. Like now that I like remember that they've changed the amount of like XP and points that you get, like this grind is gonna be way too, like, it's way too much of a grind. Like people are gonna probably really hate this game, honestly. Like I have a feeling. Like once they see what it really is, and like this is like an MMORPG level type of grind right now, especially because it's like I'm locked out of the area now for 24 hours. Like for 24 hours now, I just can't get XP in this area, or 22 hours, and it's like that just doesn't make sense to me. Like sure, I can go to this other area, but I was specifically working on this area just now. Did they fix this with the missions yet? Yeah, see, all missions completed. I'm tight about that. It's annoying. And this area is still locked. But I've heard that this area is only locked because of a glitch. Like there's some glitch or bug that's not showing the mission to start this. But they were saying that if you just continue to rank up and get enough points, that it'll automatically just unlock it. Like, I just don't know how many points that would be. I mean, I guess my only option now is to go back over here. Like this is what I'm talking about. Like now I'm at a point where it's like I actually really just kind of don't want to play. Oh, both of these are level 9? And this is the only one that's still level 8. But it's like you've disrupted my entire flow. Like I wasn't trying to fucking grind this area. I was trying to grind this area because I already got this to level 9. So I wanted to do this one. I wonder if I go to the shop. I mean, even if I brought something, it's not going to give me XP toward that area. But I was going to maybe spend it, because I wanted these pants right here. And I got the 250 XP, or 250 points. I wanted that deck right there with the flower. I think that's really cool. But I also wanted these pants. Where are they? I guess they're gone. They're gone already. The Thrasher Flame Board would have been really cool. How are these pants gone? I literally just saw them. Like, not even... I guess I saw them before the final update. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, there was some floral pants that I wanted. It's like the only thing I had seen in here so far that I was like, oh, okay, I would buy that. And they had gave me the 250 points. But now I'm just going to get the board. I'm not going to probably do it right now. I probably will wait. We're probably just going to get the board, though, now. Oh, I'm so bummed about this. Even if I did these, like, I'm only getting... I wouldn't even get 105 points. I would actually only get 100 points. Because the other 5 is if I did it in co-op. So I can get a total of... yeah, just 200 points. And I need... 630. I need 630 points. I'm not liking this right now. I'm just not liking this. Like, I'm just gonna give up. But it's like, again, it makes me want to just play a different game. You know? It doesn't make me want to play this. It makes me want to play something different. Something that values my time. Like, I could just rank up this level and get this to level 10. I guess I can. There's more than enough missions, I think. I mean, is there? I need 6,000 points, 6,600 points. Actually, probably isn't enough missions. Yeah, it definitely isn't enough. So this is 250. That would be 300. 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1000, 1050, 1100. I'm trying to like do the math, but already that's 1100, and there's only about double the amount left, so I probably would only get about 3,000 points, give or take, if I did all of the missions here. Give or take. That sounds about right. Look, the bus was just slowly pushing me away. Some tattoos would be cool too. So much stuff missing, man. This game wasn't built. This game wasn't created for, in my opinion, it wasn't created solely for fans of the franchise. It was created to appease fans of the franchise, but it was catered to newcomers, to people who don't really follow skate culture, but who just think the act of skating is cool. Because anyone who just thinks the act of skating is cool is going to greatly enjoy this game. However, if you are involved in skate culture, or if you understand skate culture, you're going to be disappointed in this game. And if you're a fan of the skate games, in my opinion, you're going to be really disappointed in the game. Like, you might be happy for like now because you got your game and everyone's level 1, fresh start, ranking up. Like, you'll be happy at first, but once you again start to realize like, oh, this is just like a mobile game. It's just like a mobile game with the skate branding. Like, the only point of this game is for me to buy loot boxes, or me to buy into a loot box system. It is just a loot box system. There is no progression. When you progress, when you level up, as you rank up, your reward for that rank is a new loot box. It's not a freaking, a new sponsorship deal. It's not your own signature deck. It's not your own apartment. It's not a new car. It's not anything that would actually be a real life reward for progressing as a semi-pro skater. Like, it's just, all you get is just a loot box. And you better open up the loot box, because if you don't open up the loot box when you're trying to gain XP in your area, you're going to eventually hit a cap. And you know what's going to help you get past that cap? Opening up loot boxes. Oh, was that not enough XP? Well, too bad. How about you go buy something from the store? Go buy something this time, and maybe we'll see if we could spare some XP for you, you peasant. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Like, I'm sure the developers don't look at it that way, but that's how I feel that they do. Otherwise, some liberties wouldn't have been taken, in my humble opinion. Damn, son. In high school, you was the man, son. Excuse me. I'm over here yawning up a storm. I don't even know how you fell there, buddy. Also, I'm not really sure what's up with this whole San Van Loke thing. Like, don't they know what Loke means? Like, that's another thing. Like, this game clearly... Also, I believe the developers of this game are foreign. too. That can explain a lot. Like a lot of the skate culture that's present in the game is like French skate culture, surprisingly. It seems like, or just European skate culture as opposed to like American skate culture. But like the whole San Van Loc thing, and like it's San Van, so there's already like a emphasis on like this being like a California type location, like, you know, high Hispanic demographic type location, and like they use like one of the factions or the San Van Locs, like that just. And for anyone who doesn't know, a Loc is it's like a term used for a Crip gang member. Like, if you call yourself a Loc, you're most likely affiliated with the Crip gang. And like, obviously, I guess the developers either didn't know that or didn't care. But like, the fact that all their signs are blue and everything, it's just weird. It's like, did you guys know that? Are you guys like paying homage to the Crip gang? Like, are the Crip gang an executive producer on this? Was you know, Nipsey Hussle's brother an executive producer or something? Like, I'm not really sure, but that San Van Loc thing, it just rubbed me the wrong way. And it's like they wanted to be edgy a little bit, but it's just in the wrong direction. Like, you don't need to like have some slight connection or affiliation to a gang culture to be edgy, especially because, like, I mean, granted, in some areas like California in the past, skate culture has been, and I wouldn't say it's been synonymous. It hasn't been synonymous with gang culture. It hasn't. But there has been some, like, run-ins between the two. But none that I would say are positive. Like, gang members don't encourage their prospects to skateboard. Like, if you got blessed into a gang, 9 times out of 10, they're probably going to tell you to put down your board. Not blessed in, but whatever. Or they're not going to say put down your board, but they're going to just be like, what are you doing? Skating on wood. Like, get some money. Are you gay? Like, that's what they're probably going to say. And I don't agree with that at all, but that's what they were probably saying. I think a thing that would make this game really dope is fucking proximity chat. Look how proximity chat changed Warzone. And like, I get it. They want things to be politically correct and they don't want people to be offended by stuff. Like, I get that. Like, I totally get it, but I just think you really miss out on a lot of stuff. And now is more time than ever to kind of shy away from politically correct nonsense, because people right now in this current governmental regime aren't necessarily losing any opportunities over not being politically correct, unless it's aligned against the current regime. Then they'll use you not being politically correct as a way to punish you. But I don't know, man. I just don't know. Like, this game, I feel like it's so close to just being lightning in a bottle. Like, it is so close. If the developers would just put the lid on the bottle, and by putting the lid, I mean go back and add some TLC, some tender love and care, some little minute details that you're not even gonna notice until you've been playing the game for a couple hours straight. Then you're like, oh wow, I didn't even realize that. Like, just little things like that just refreshes you as a gamer. Like, it turns the very mundane, freaking, you know, I want to say grind, but I feel like I've been saying the word grind too much, but it just takes the mundane grind and makes it something a little more special. And yes, the grind in this is fucking mundane. You can't even talk to other players. Like, if me and my friends were just doing the challenges together in a party, unless we're in a party chat, like a separate third-party party chat, like, there's not even any way for us to communicate. So, like, how is that not mundane? And then I'm streaming 24/7, so I can't even listen to the in-game music. That's another thing. I feel like you'll enjoy this game more if you don't stream it. Because listening to the in-game soundtrack made this game a lot more fun, I will say. The in-game soundtrack for this game actually makes the game fun. Like, they got some good music in here, and I'm a fan of music, so. However, of course, it's all licensed music, so you're not playing any of that music on stream and, 'and, 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 ' And yeah, there's like parkour mechanics, but um, the parkour is cool. I like it. It's not the end of the world. But I will say 9 times out of 10, like when I'm given a task where I have to like parkour up a really tall building, I dread it a lot more than I'm like excited about it. Like the parkour isn't like so fun that you want to do it. Like, no, it's kind of not fun at all and tedious and not like, I mean, it's not like the worst kind of response, but it's just not as responsive as you might want it to be. Like case in point, like right here. Like that's not what I wanted him to do. Like, it's cool that they added it, but it's just, there's so many other games where the parkour feels like just better. So when you have played those other games and you're dealing with this parkour, like this parkour, like it kind of feels like Nathan Drake from Uncharted, kind of. Like it feels like it looks like the same exact animations, but because the character is already like made of rubber, like it doesn't feel like the Uncharted. Like it doesn't feel like that. It feels like I don't know, maybe if Fortnite had parkour, it probably would be a lot like this. Fortnite ruined the gaming industry. Like the fact that developers are literally trying their hardest to just mimic something that can't be replicated. Like Fortnite, like you can't just do everything that Fortnite does, but just on a different brand and expect it to work. Like Fortnite worked because Fortnite is Fortnite. Putting Fortnite into Call of Duty or elements of Fortnite into Skate isn't gonna just make your game successful. Like it's the last thing it's gonna do. This game didn't need Fortnite mechanics or Fortnite character models. It needed realism. It needed grit and grime and dirt. It needed scraped bones and blood. That's what this game needed. Bro, I'm getting so pissed. I hate the parkour in this game, bro. Fuck. I cannot stand the parkour in this game. This shit is frustrating as hell. Not to mention, I could have sworn, like, I did this already. This is so fucking annoying, bro. I was really hoping he'd fucking grab, but this is fine. I'm higher than I was before in elevation. I appreciate you for sticking here and listening to me rant, my friend who is still here. I do appreciate you. Sometimes I feel like people don't like it when I complain about stuff, and I don't know why. Like, am I literally supposed to just sit here and like lie to you guys and pretend like I like something when I don't, or just sit in silence and just play the game? Like, I'm never gonna do that. But sometimes I do feel like I'll have a good amount of viewers, but as soon as I start giving my 2 cents about stuff, like they'll just disappear. And it's like, did you guys just join because you thought I was pretty? Like, are you really like, oh, he's talking now, leave? Like, that really how you guys are treating me? Fucking, I did it, kind of. I wouldn't be surprised if reviewers say that the parkour is probably one of the most disappointing aspects of it. Because it's just not fun. Like, look, I just went through all of that, and I have to just do it all over again because where I climbed up to just wasn't the right spot. Like, it just wasn't. And then I'm trying to grab the fucking ledge, but they only, like, just only can do that on special occasions, I guess. Like, this would be fun if this felt like Assassin's Creed. Or even Uncharted felt fun. Like this is very much similar to the Uncharted parkour, but just worse. Because the Uncharted parkour wasn't perfect. It wasn't perfect, but it felt okay. But it just, there were moments where you would just like jump, like kind of like this character where I would jump up and he's supposed to grab the ledge and he just won't grab it. Like, I don't know if it's something that I'm doing or what, but he just won't grab the ledge. And it'll be this weird thing where he just jumps in place and grabs back onto wherever he was at originally. And it's just like, I feel like that happened a lot in Uncharted. But for OG fans of gaming, like the wall run, because you can run on the wall run, it oddly looks a lot like Prince of Persia. That's what it reminded me of, the Prince of Persia games. All right, chat, we did it. God damn, we did it. Fuck. You're welcome. I don't treat you like that. I appreciate you, man. You don't. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I really do. It's hard trying to figure out exactly how to create like something that's entertaining for people, especially in today's world. You know, people aren't always the kindest, you know. So I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hopefully, maybe you could get yourself in this game at some point, and we could, you know, maybe play something in the future. If not this, maybe something else like Call of Duty or something. Who knows? But all right, I did that for 9. I just wanted to do that because I think that was actually the last fast travel marker, except once I unlocked this level, right? I guess that's what I'm supposed to be working toward right now, is unlocking this level, but they just like conveniently removed the mission to tell me how many points I need to get toward it. Like I have no idea. I really should do like an in-game review of how I feel about this game. I actually did a review a few weeks back, but I did it on live, and I set the live as like the VOD. But I'm gonna do like another video, and I'm gonna actually use footage now that like I can and stuff, and I'm gonna really get into it because there's so much stuff that I miss that's not in this game that quite frankly should be in the game. I'm also hungry. I got some food heating up right now. I don't even want to play anymore, chat. I really don't. I really don't, because I like, as someone who's trying to grind towards something, I don't like the fact that I was grinding toward this and now I've been locked out of it. Like I didn't get a chance to complete what I was working toward. And I don't want to start another area and then again, I can't complete it until tomorrow. But also, if you think about it, right? If I don't start this area today, then tomorrow when I inevitably start it, I'm gonna be locked out of finishing it because I'm still gonna be, you know what I mean? Like there's still only an X amount of points I can get in a 24-hour period in each area. So if I don't get those points in that 24-hour period, then that's like an extra 24 hours that I'm gonna need to wait to get to my ultimate goal, if that makes sense. So maybe I will do that area. I really don't want to though. I really do not want to. I probably won't, honestly. I'll probably just wait till tomorrow. I think I'm gonna maybe end this stream in a second. Either I'm gonna end the stream or I'm going to get some food that I'm heating up. I'm gonna get it out the fridge, or excuse me, out the crock pot, and I'm going to play some Call of Duty or something. Some zombies maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll just get off the game entirely, but ain't shit for me to do. That's it. That's literally it. I guess I could try for trophies. There are trophies in this game, but of course, since the game is fucking online only, a lot of the trophies require like you to like interact with other people. Like, and I hate trophies like that because God forbid, and there's a high chance that this game will most likely probably not succeed, and then the servers will just get turned off and I will never be able to get that platinum trophy. God forbid. He said, but hey, but if you're in the stream, I hope you have a great night. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna end the stream just yet. I might get some food and just chill out and just maybe play something else. But I'm definitely like all skated out right now. It's like not much for me to do. Like imagine if they had like NPC characters scattered around the map and you could just do like random interactions with the NPC characters, like random tasks, like helping an old lady bring groceries into our crib, like anything, like just normal stuff just to take like I know I keep saying it, something other than skating, because literally all you're doing is skating. Like I skate from one challenge to the next. I skate during the challenges. And if, you know what, I decide I don't want to do challenges anymore, you know what I could do? I could just skate for no reason. Like, that's it. Like, that's not a world. Like, that's not a world. That's just, I'm just skating around non-stop. Some hidden spots would be nice. Like, I found one spot that I think was kind of hidden. Like, well, I can't really call it hidden because the reason I found it is because I was doing the challenge, and the challenge actually takes you right to the spot. But if you never did the challenge, then the spot is essentially hidden. Like, you won't really think to look for a spot there. But like hidden spots, indoor spots, or there's no indoor skate spots. Like, there's like kind of one, I guess, with the church. I guess the church and the Dimes skate park kind of count as like indoor skate parks, but they're also not indoor skate parks. Like, they're very much open. There's a mission in this game where you have to invite someone to a party, and then you have to complete X amount of challenges with your party. So if you can see, that's why I'm just randomly getting party invites, because people are most likely trying to complete that challenge, and you can just invite pretty much anyone unless they have their party on closed. Yeah, I feel bad, man. Like, I feel like the later you wait to get this game, the less you'll be able to really enjoy it. Even though it's free, I just feel like, I don't know. They gotta make some big changes to really get the success I think they're looking for. Excuse me. I do like how they added the 720 flip. It's actually, you could do more than 720. You could do like a 1080 flip actually. But I like that. But there's no nightmare flip. Not sure what that's about. And that's just like another thing where it's like, come on, dude. Like, so you know about the 720 flip. You know about 6 tuple kick flips, but you don't know about a nightmare flip. And for those of you who don't know, a nightmare flip is just a varial kick flip. But when you do the kick flip part of it, you do a double kick. So it's a varial double kick flip. This is a regular varial flip. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it real quick. But this is a varial with a double kick flip. Varial kick flips in general are just hard to do. Like, in skate, on command. I keep doing inward heel flips. There's a 360. 360 inward. One thing I want to learn how to do, that's another cool feature too, wallies. You can do wallies. So like if the wall is like, I think shoulder height, and you ollie at the right time, instead of ollieing over it, he'll like wall ride up and over it, if that makes sense. I just did it, but I don't know if you're paying attention. That's a cool mechanic. The no complies feel great and look great. Like, if you, only problem is they're kind of like awkward to do. Like, I have to take my left hand and put it on the right side of the controller. Like, I have to put both of my hands on the right side of the controller to do a no comply, me personally. But if you don't have to do that for whatever reason, they look really cool, and they're like a great way to like set up lines and stuff. Like, the no complies feel and look really cool. I like the no complies. You know what they're missing though, and I'm so surprised that they don't have it. I don't understand why they don't have the flamingo. Like, the flamingo would be such a great trick in a game of skate, especially because they already have like foot plants and stuff, or like whatever, like bean plants and shit, like you could easily turn this into a flamingo. Like, I don't know why that's not a thing. He said, she must be having a great night. It's funny. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I remember for like a couple weeks I was trying to learn the flamingo in real life. I wanted to learn that trick so bad because it just looks cool. Like, it's not a standard flip trick. It's I forget what they're called. It's a flat ground trick. But it just looks so cool. I'm actually dozing off. That's how you know I'm sleeping. I'm sleepy as fuck. Or excuse me, that's how you know I'm like I'm fucking all skated out. Like, I'm not even doing anything. I'm just skating around in circles almost. Alright, I'm gonna do one more challenge, I guess, before I get off this. Just to appease the skate gods or whatever, I guess. Alright, let's do it. Perturb them. This should be fairly easy. Excuse me. Oh. Got a little too greedy there. You didn't have to fall. Oh, I thought there was 10 planters. They just want me to grab over the planter 10 times. Oh, they counted 2 of those as, or one of those is, no, 2 of those is 2. Oh, but that wasn't a grab? How? Oh, I wasn't over the planter, that's why. I think this sign is new. I'm pretty sure that sign wasn't there. See, like, why did I fall right there? That doesn't make any sense. It's like my character couldn't handle his momentum. Okay, that made sense. Yeah, man, I have to appease the skate gods. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to freaking level up this area. Fucking, I can't do, you know, I can't just leave now, because if I leave now, that's just extra grind later. But I'm probably gonna play later tonight. But see, that's how they get you, bro. See how just like that, I'm hooked. Like, why do I even need to level up the area? Like, what am I gonna get for doing it? Like, nothing. It's just the gamer in me. I just need to freaking complete it, you know? Also, I didn't realize the area stretched as far as over here. That actually makes this a lot easier. Look at that. Nollie 720 flip 360. What? That's nuts. Like, imagine somebody just rolling up next to you and doing that. Excuse me. This should be it right here, chat. maybe I'll do a couple more. Fuck, I really fucked that up, huh? I actually still gotta do more anyways because, or rather, I wasn't gonna complete the challenge right there because I still have to get X amount of points or whatever. There she goes. Like, look, they didn't even show the whole skate video. They only showed like the last bits. Like, that's how you know, like, the video, the skate line that you just did, like, you're not sending it to any sponsors. It's not for any magazine part. Like, no one's gonna see it. It's just so that you can get some points and open up a fucking loot box. Better yet, go open up a loot box right now. Like, clearly what it's all about. Also, I'm talking about completing. I completed this area too, apparently, except for these. Oh, wow, okay. So this is actually the only area for me left to do. I guess I could, in theory, like, do enough challenges to get enough points so that I can open up more loot boxes. But again, if it's 50 points per item, I would need to open, like, I think 700 points right now. So I would need to open like 12 loot boxes, give or take. So depending on which one, I would need at least, I would probably need close to like 3,000 or 4,000 in-game currency to do that. Why are the gods trying to delay your video? The gods don't even care about my video. I'm gonna get some food, honestly. But luckily I could bring the phone with me, so I gotta eat real quick. And maybe that's why, like, I'm on an empty stomach, so. You know, everybody's freaking got an attitude when they're on an empty stomach. All right. But I'm probably gonna put something else, though. Like, maybe some zombies or something. I gotta use the bathroom. Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. This beat is automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky, fresh. Work my body, so melodic. Nobody do my chest. Can I flip this around? Yeah. I got some fucking. I've damn near made a stew. I put some black-eyed peas, collard greens, turkey neck bone, and beef neck bone in this crock pot. And I let that thing just do what it do. So we're gonna heat that all up. And we're gonna eat like a king. I gotta make some more rice. I'm gonna make some more rice because when my son wakes up, he's probably gonna be hungry as shit. So I gotta make sure that I got some food ready for him when he wakes up. And I certainly will do that. I got some more rice already in a bowl in the fridge, so I'll just warm that up. He said, "Where your kid though? He's asleep." That boy is knocked out. He will probably be asleep for another 2 hours, hopefully. And then he'll probably be up until about 8 or 9-ish. Yeah, I know. I see it. I didn't know what else to put on the screen, so I just left it there. But I didn't really have anything else to put up there. I guess I could do like a coming soon or be right back kind of thing. I could do that. Hold on. Hold on. There you go, buddy. Thanks for reminding me. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just waiting on this rice to warm up a little bit, and I gotta warm up this chicken too. So I'm gonna need some aluminum foil to put this chicken in the air fryer. Warm it up real quick. Damn, that's way too much aluminum foil. I gotta stop doing that, honestly. Just having my bare feet down here at the bottom is mad cringe. I don't have any more forks. I don't, but I don't need one right this second. I'll just use this butter knife just to get the piece of meat onto the aluminum foil. Now we're gonna put this bad boy in the air fryer. We're not trying to cook it, we're just trying to warm it up. Low heat, long time period. All right, I guess we can like bake or whatever, 350. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Awesome. I need a fork for sure though if I'm gonna eat this. Oh, let me close this door. I'm probably waking him up. That's how you know know when he's knocked, when I make like mad noise and he still doesn't wake up. Like he's knocked. Got my fork. Get my freaking get the good stuff going. Wish there was a way I could like show you me fixing the plate. Let me see. No, you're just gonna just see the wall. Okay. This shit came out so good, honestly. Like, very proud of myself. Like, I could generally cook. Like, my only issue is like, I'm kind of heavy-handed with salt and seasoning. So, like, I've made it a habit to just not overdo it with the seasoning. So sometimes you might get a dish of mine that you might need to add your own personal salt to like, be satiated or whatever. But other than that, I could cook. Like, I'd rather a dish be a little bland and I gotta add some salt on my own than for it to be too salty, and I just hate it. But this is the that's the turkey, or that's the beef neck bone right there. Collard greens, black eyed peas, some rice, and we got the chicken in the air fryer right now. Alright, so we're good. I could probably put this on the stove for now. I think I'm gonna make more for Zaire later. The YouTube gods hate me. It keeps freezing and sending me back. Oh, yeah, I don't know what that is. Like, maybe it's not even you, but, like, people complain about that about my stream a lot. Like, I think, honestly, the YouTube gods just don't like me that much because, like, I play, like music on my stream a lot, and, like, I get, like, strikes and everything. So people complain sometimes, like, they'll be watching me, and then it'll just, like, freeze, and then they'll have to, like, exit out and come back or something. Like, I don't know. But I think it's definitely YouTube just kind of throttling my connection. I appreciate you for sticking it out, man. Thank you. And the best part, excuse me, the best part is this food has only gotten better because it's just been sitting in itself, like soaking up all its own flavors. So I made this dish yesterday, and it's only gotten better. Or actually, I made it Sunday night. I finished it like 11 p.m. on Sunday, excuse me. That's when I finished making the dish. I'm trying hard not to eat it all before the chicken's ready. But it is good. It's honestly good. I cannot wait to watch like the Before You Buy on Skate. Like, I know they're gonna be saying a lot of the same complaints that I've been having. They're gonna be saying the same thing. The same thing. Like, I know I'm not crazy. Tasty as fuck. let this cook because last time I had the chicken in the air fryer, it actually took the full 20 minutes and it came out just right. So we got like 10, 12 minutes before that's done. They kicked me up out of them servers quick as hell. Let's check the queue time. Let's see what the queue's looking like, chat. Let's see how many people are playing Skate first day or how many are in the queue. Must be like an estimate. I would say there's probably maybe 12,000 people playing right now. Max 12,000. Oh, there's no queue. Okay. So now I really think there's only 12,000 playing. Maybe only 8,000. Taking a little long there, bud. You alright? Honestly, after eating, I could play the game some more. Maybe I was just hungry. This whole time, chat, I was just hungry. You know what? We're gonna keep going, chat. We're gonna keep going. The black eyed peas, collard greens, and rice revitalize me. I'm ready to keep skating. Fuck the skate gods, chat. I'm the skate god. I'm the skate god. Hey, there we go. I appreciate you, Odyssey. Appreciate you. Alright, let's check the map. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this area because everything's done in all the other areas for the most part. So yeah, we're here with it. Perfectly right next to two obstacles right here. This one's mad annoying. This one's so annoying. I've done this so many times. He said, all hell only got dope, the skate god. I like the ring of that. I like the way that sounds. You better not fall. Don't you fall, damn it. You're not allowed to just fall. All right. Doing good so far. Oh, I do remember this one. This one's so annoying. There's like a thing at the end that I'm supposed to do. I have to do like I have to jump over something, like a railing or something. But there's not enough like this, it's just too high for you to jump over. So you're supposed to put down, I think you're supposed to put down an object to help you, but in these challenges, if you get off your board, it takes you all the way back to the beginning. So it's like mad annoying. I have to like, fuck. Like I would have to skate all the way down there and then put the object down. It's so annoying. Every time I've done it, I had to put down a ramp down there. I've never been able to clear that without the ramp. I'm gonna try it though, because it doesn't look like it's that high. It's just coming off of that hill. It's like I didn't even have any, like I didn't even have like a clean ride up to the thing, but we're gonna try it. That was a switch laser flip? Didn't look like a laser flip. Bro, I hate this game sometimes. It's like, bro, like, you could have kept going. That 360 flip was nice. Oh, but I also have to get the 3,000 points. So let me do that, because I'm gonna be pissed if I fucking clear the barrier but don't have the 3,000 points. There we go. Now I should be able to clear the barrier. Let me also skate regular, not goofy. He said maybe YouTube gods are trying to tell you to end the stream with the freezing and everything like that. LOL. It's possible. There we go. But if that's the case, then they're trying to tell me to end my stream every day. But I'm starting to realize that's probably why, like, people join and then leave, because it just freezes. I gotta figure out what to do about that. Like, I don't really know, honestly. I don't even know. Like, I'm on a wired connection and everything, so I couldn't imagine why. Like, I honestly just believe it's just YouTube. Like, I've just been deemed as, like, they gotta limit how many people are in my live at a certain time, which really sucks, but I couldn't imagine any other reason why. I think I'm gonna just start maybe switching to another platform, even though, like, YouTube is the platform to be on right now. Like, it really is so annoying. Like, every platform seems to not really like me or my brand, it seems. I make music, by the way. You should definitely check it out. That's what I'm even doing this for. Like, I love playing video games, but I just make music. Excuse me. The last 3 challenges you've seen me do so far, I've already done them. I'm just like redoing them to get points. Like, it would be a lot better if every 15 hours, like, it would be a lot better if every spot that had a challenge, there was 3 different variations of that challenge, and you can get a random one every time it switches or rotates. But instead, like, there's like 3 challenges throughout the map that have different variations out of the, like, 50 challenges. So you're just constantly doing the same challenges over and over and over again. I'm trying to think, what did this remind me of? This kind of reminds me of, like, a Grand Theft Auto grind. Because, like, the Grand Theft Auto grind, you pretty much had to do the same missions over and over and over again. But there's so much less to do and so much less to work toward. Like, at least in the Grand Theft Auto grind, like, there was a bunch of missions, a bunch of different missions to do. But if you really were trying to make money, like, by yourself, the best thing to do was just to do the Cape Rico heist and the Clunkin' Bell heist just over and over again until you get your desired amount of money. Like, that's what this kind of feels like, because, like, it's just the same missions over and over again, but it's like a worse version of that. Like, I feel the same kind of fatigue that I would feel with Grand Theft Auto, but I would feel that fatigue after, like, 4 hours of doing the same thing over and over again. I feel that fatigue after just about, like, an hour and a half of this game. It's like, oh, okay, well, I've gotten my my fix of skate mechanics. Now I'm looking for a fleshed out game, and it's just not there. That was so technical and clean. Like, if this was actually a good skate game, it would have captured that entire line and had different angles leading up to it and shit. It actually did capture the whole line, though. Another thing you can't put down, like when you're recording or like using the like recording mechanic in this game, you can't put down like camera angle markers. So like you have to have the same camera angle the entire time. Completely just a downgrade from previous skate games that had the filming option. Hey, what's up, Yeti? How you doing, brother? How you doing? Skate 4 has officially been released for everybody. So of course I'm here complaining about the game as always. Because what is a man supposed to do? Honestly, I should just develop my own skate game. That's what I should do. Like, why am I waiting for Skate to give me Skate when I got Skate at home? Ah, you fell. I'm probably going to get off in a little bit. I've been on for over 2 hours now, so definitely, it ain't nothing new here. Ain't nothing new here. This is the same skate that I've been playing for the last month. Ain't nothing new here. Yeah. All of the new stuff that they're supposedly adding, I guess, will be in a future patch, but this is just pretty much the same skate game I've been playing. Only thing they changed was how much XP all they did was make the grind harder. That's all they did. They just lowered the amount of XP you get from each challenge. So all you newcomers, you're gonna have a hard time getting to the levels that we're at. Like, people are gonna be seeing people, level 9s and 10s, and they're gonna be like so surprised. But you probably won't be really reaching that level for some time now with the way that it's set up, which again isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it definitely sucks for someone like me. Like, those last, I gotta do 3 more levels, because I'm level 9 on all but one of the 3 locations. Actually, that's not true. I still gotta do the locked area when that unlocks. I gotta get that to level 10 or whatever. I knew he was gonna fucking fall. But if I was able to pick my wheel style, then I would be able to pick like how exactly my character chooses to like power slide. What the fuck was that? Bro, are you kidding me? I was right here. What was that? Fucking bullshit. So why even have the fucking bike rack there? This game looks fun. Yeah, it's pretty cool. This shit is so frustrating. I always like have such a hard time with this one because just the level design on this one is very frustrating because that gap has like a curb right before it, which doesn't make any sense. But it prevents you from clearing the gap. Like you gotta ollie extra early. It's really frustrating, honestly. Like, see? Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. Like, you're about to literally see what I'm talking about right now. Like, I clear the fucking thing, and then boom, I hit a curb. Like, what the fuck is that bullshit, bro? Like, that is so frustrating. Like, damn. You gotta time this so perfectly. It's like, what governor skater fucking built that right there? Like, excuse me. How, bro? How, bro? How?
You got this.
I'm happy there's no cars when you're doing missions. Maybe that's why there's no players either, because they kind of just had to like get rid of everything that's not you when you're doing missions, because they probably couldn't get rid of the players and the cars. I don't know. I'm just giving them excuses, but it definitely is nice that the cars aren't there, because I would hate to be crossing the street in the middle of one of these challenges and I just get hit by a fucking Range Rover or some stupid shit. I'm actually so fed up with this. How, Sway? Damn. Wow. That was trash. I'm just terrible. That's what it is. I'm just not good at it. Yes, fuck, oh my god, thank you, shit. Now I'm just gonna skate it safe the rest of the way. Fuck! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bro, look at this bullshit. Bro, what did I fall from? Bro, get the fuck out of here. Thank you, I appreciate you. Fuck. I'm so mad that just happened, bro. That was the fucking one, man. I hate that shit, bro. Like, the character acts like he doesn't have control of himself. Like, the shit is so annoying. I hate when game characters feel like they're moving on like a ball. Like, I hate that shit. Like, they can't control their own momentum. Damn, I knew I was fucking too, Oh, why did I do that? God damn it. I got the fucking thing. I could have made that work from up there. Bro, why are those bikes there? Like, those bikes are literally there to stop you from ollieing back up. Damn. But I got it this time. I'm locked in this time. I got it. They think they're in charge, they're in control. I'm in control. I'm in control. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Watch what I do. Watch how I get them. Watch how I do it on them. Okay, well, obviously that wasn't what I was fucking hoping you would do. Like what even is that? And what world was that what I wanted from you? Well, you know damn well I'm gonna ask you to do a fucking stall. Yeah, I gotta turn down the grind assist. Like, I have to. Part of the reason why I'm messing up is because of that grind assist. I'm gonna make it out of here. Or I gotta go to the other side to do that, though. Fuck. I'm getting out of here. I run this. I'm the developer. Fuck is you talking about?
You are officially up to the limit of my no-game detection.
I could probably ollie this and go across. Bro, it would be nice if I could see what I'm doing. Thank you. Bro, look how he just fell. Look how he just fell. I couldn't see shit, number one. Can't see a thing. How did he fall? He just literally just fell backwards. Like, he literally just fell backwards. Like, I hate this game. I'm not even gonna lie. I hate this game. Okay. I hate this game. I do. I'm sorry. I've been playing it for a month now, guys. This isn't my first day playing. I hate it. It's not a good game. So soon you all will see. Soon you all will see. This game is terrible. Like, these missions or challenges aren't even fun to redo. The fact that I have to redo them, it's like, bro, come on, dude. I've done this at least 5 times already. And each time, it took forever. What was that? Bro, I'm so happy I got this all on footage. What was that? Like, he just freaking just exploded. Pause. I hate this game. Oh my God, I hate this game. I'm so mad this is what they decided to give us. Like, it's just a slap in the face, bro. Like, I'm done being nice about it. This game is a slap in the face. Like, it's a slap in the face. I'm almost convinced that they built the store for this game before they ever built the game. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they some developer in the company just had a store built and was like, yo, I have this really cool store idea and I think, you know, we can find a game for it and maybe we can use it. And then someone was like, well, we got the Skate IP. We can just throw the store onto the Skate IP. Like, that's what I feel about this game. Like, this game is, it's really just, it's sad. Like, it's rude. It's disrespectful. Like, it's like, why would you do that? Like, why, like, the Skate 4 is lightning in the bottle. All you had to do with Skate 4 is make sure it feels like Skate 2 and 3, have the same grit as Skate 1 and same kind of narrative style as Skate 1, but just make it more fleshed out. That's all they had to do. They didn't have to do anything extra. Nobody asked for an online only, like, the fuck? Like, no one asked for this. Nobody asked for this at all. Like, nobody. No, I've never in my life thought to myself, wow, I want the Skate 4 game to be online only. I want it to have, oh, I can make this work. I can make this. That's another thing. I hate when he's like backwards. Like he whatever. All right, I can make this work. But nobody asked for this. I've been doing these challenges. I've done it 5 times over and over again. Not because I haven't been able to finish it, but because that's the game loop. The game loop is to repeat these challenges over and over again so that you can use in-game currency to buy loot boxes. And you want to know what you rank up? Or excuse me, you want to know what you unlock when you rank up? I've been spending so much time yapping and complaining that I fucked up this mission. But you want to know what you unlock when you rank up? You unlock new types of loot boxes to open. That's what you unlock. New types of loot boxes. Like, that's it. That's all you unlock. New types of loot boxes. So that you can do what? Open more loot boxes. Like, that's literally it. That's it. You don't get your own signature board. You don't unlock pro skaters or nothing. Like you just open loot boxes. That's it. That's the entire game. How did you not land that? That's the entire game. He said Indian currency. Nah, I said in-game currency. In-game currency. Sorry about that. What is Indian currency? Is it Indian currency like rupees or something, or did I just make that up? Yeah, I definitely said in-game currency. Fucking game is terrible. Like it's great to like skate around for like 2 seconds, but it's like there's not even like an area in this game that's so remarkably fun to skate that I would even like play this game just to skate an area. Like I'm playing this game to rank up a character and be a part of whatever leveling system that you have. Like that's why I'm playing this game. And once you realize that there is no leveling system, like it's just another loot box to open, you're gonna hate the game. It's like all of this would make sense and feel rewarding if like I was rewarded at the end of it with something. Like, you know, I don't know, anything. Just not another loot box open. And it really makes me think, like, what did you even unlock in previous skate games? I guess you only unlocked like, I mean, you just unlocked cosmetics. That was it. You only unlocked cosmetics in the other skate games. Like, but you got your own signature board, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. And you could create like a skate emblem or whatever. Or you can get sponsored by a team and get a signature board or something like that. There we go. Okay, so I should be able to finish it this time. Oh my god, it only took me 18 fucking tries. Holy crap. And a lot of the times I feel like the game just wasn't allowing me to do what I needed to do. Chat, what if, right? What if they don't let you beat the challenge until they feel like you played it enough?
Broken construction barriers have feelings too.
I definitely have gotten this song already. I'm gonna leave it. All right. I believe I was doing this area. Yeah, I was. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. My final ranking for the game, 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. I think 7 is being too generous. I think 6 is well within like fairness. Like this game is an easy 6 out of 10. The actual skate mechanics are really, no, I'm not gonna say really good, but the actual skate mechanics are fun. They feel good. If you played previous skate games, it's familiar. It's like nothing new. They didn't jump the horse or jump the shark or anything like that. Like it's pretty straightforward in that aspect. So that's definitely nice. It's, you know, it's really just the little things. Like the little things in the game is what makes the game not fun. Like the lack of character design as far as like, there's no visible damage on the characters, there's no dirt on the characters, there's no scratches under the board. Like anyone who skates knows you can't skate for more than an hour with a new board without having the entire underside of it all scratched up, especially if you're doing grinds and tray flips and all types of shit. But like that whole theory of how I think Skate 3, they believed that your character actually died and you were just you were like in a skate purgatory. Like that is it seems more true in this skate than any of the other skates. Like this seems like a purgatory of sorts. Like that's what it seems like. Like even how the character just ragdolls when he falls instead of like trying to break his own fall or catch himself or anything like that. Like it completely just breaks the immersion. Like it literally feels like you're playing with an action figure. Like it literally feels like you're playing with an action figure. It doesn't feel like your character is alive. Like he's alive when he's on the board, but as soon as he's falling, he's just dead. If that makes sense. There's no narrative. Like there's no pro skaters in the game. There's nothing to work toward other than loot boxes. Like that's just it. That's the only thing you work toward. And I think that that's not really what skate fans were asking for. And I think when you combine that with the character models and with how little there is to do in the game outside of skating, it's not an equivalent exchange. If you're gonna provide a live for service modeled game, like with the intentions of every player spending, well over the normal price of a video game, but just through microtransactions, like if that's kind of your goal, then you need to create a game where you can live vicariously through your gaming character. Like I need to be able to like play this and feel the same type of like feelings that I would feel when I actually go outside, if that makes sense. Like, only way these games are successful is when they go above and beyond and provide like way more for their user base than is expected. Like that's the only way these games are successful, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, I think those are the only way these games are successful. I think the best example is like Grand Theft Auto. That's like the best example. Like that game is heavily riddled with microtransactions, but you can play the entire game and never spend any like real game currency. And you could also like do so much in the game outside of the like main progression. I think that justifies someone spending $100 on microtransactions. But if I can only skate from point A to point B, and then when I get to point B, all I can do is skate some more, then it's like, why should I spend $10 real on a shirt just so I can see the back of it when I'm skating? Like that doesn't make sense. Oh, I didn't get 2,000 points? Bullshit. I only got 1,500? That's fucking stupid. I'm gonna claim this. I will say my board looks great. I will say that. I did a great job with my board. If only they had some like tattoos or something, that'd be cool. Some tats would definitely be cool. They said you're as addicted to skate as I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm only playing this because I started something and I want to finish it. That's the only reason. They stopped me from being able to finish getting to level 10 in this area. So I'm just, I guess, trying it in another area. Well, actually, no. The point was for me to use the in-game currency, right? Yeah. So we'll see. That freaking saw blade is so annoying. What is SMO? Oh, Super Mario Odyssey, I suppose. Also, I think a held flip trick, like a double kick, should count as one held flip trick, but a quad kick should definitely count as two. That's like a weird thing about this game where like you're asked to do like it's asking me to do 8 grinds, but if I like grinded this, jumped up and grinded again, and then grinded again, it's only gonna count as one grind, not 8 or not 2. I guess that makes sense because then you could hypothetically like just jump up 8 times on the same rail. But if I just like if I change the grind though and do something different, that should count as another grind. Especially like that, like how I transferred over to a whole other rail. That should count as 2 grinds, but it didn't. It only counted as 1. And that was really sick too. I don't know if you saw that. Okay, so now just 4 more held flip tricks. That was weird. I'm not really sure what just happened. I knew that was gonna happen. Come on, you got 2 more to go. Let's go. Let's not fuck this up for you. Last but not least, make it big. There we go. Doom. Yeah, 150 hours is a lot though. I haven't had like 100 hours or 100 plus hours. I definitely have, but I haven't had like that consistently since I used to play Call of Duty like every day back in the day. But the last game I probably got that many hours in, like I got a lot of hours in the forest. I don't know if it was 100 plus, but I got a lot of hours in the forest. I probably only got like a couple of hours in this, even though I do play it a lot. But I mean, like I said, like I am a fan of the skate games. I'm a skater. Like, there's no way this game was gonna come out and I was not gonna play it. And it's not like the mechanics are so bad that I can't play the game. Like, no, the mechanics are good enough that I can play the game and like have fun. It's just the act, like I can't get enthralled into the game. The more enthralled, or the more I look into the game, the more I pay attention to what I'm actually doing, the more I realize all the things wrong with it. I don't know how the fuck you fell, but okay. Like, absolute bullshit. Hey, Odyssey, I'm probably gonna get off it soon. So before I leave, make sure you subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. I'm gonna try to fix whatever is causing it to freeze too. Like, the problem is right now, the way that I have my setup, I can't really watch the video, like my own live while I'm live. I can't really watch it. So I don't know like how the quality is or whatnot. But yeah, if you haven't subscribed already, go ahead and give me a subscription. I am live every single day, for the most part, usually around this time, usually between like 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and like 5 p.m. How is that not a gap to that, like what? I literally stalled on it. Bro, what are you talking about, dog? So what is a, like, what? Now they're just not gonna give me the fucking challenge, like. So what is the gap from rail to ledge? I'm literally going from this railing to this highlighted ledge. Okay, they counted that one. Alright, well, at least they counted it. Don't care. Can't even see it. Terrible cameraman. Alright. What time is it right now? 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time where I am. I'm definitely about to get off right now, and I'm gonna get back on around like 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, maybe 7 p.m. Or if the construction finishes sooner than that, I'll get on sooner. But I'm getting kind of annoyed with the construction in my ear and trying to talk over it, so I'm probably going to get off and get back on later tonight. I'll do one more challenge. It looks like I'm near something over here. Yeah, we'll do one more challenge, and then I'm going to hop off. He said, "You don't have to. You're the skate god." You're right. I be forgetting sometimes, but that's why I need disciples like you to keep me in line, you know?
This line challenge is pretty low key. I think you got this.
This one should be pretty easy, honestly. Like, yo, bro, yeah, I swear to God, he did a fakey double laser flip 180. Like, he just did that shit. Like, I don't even know. What was his name? Dude, he had on a red Vans shirt, a white Thrasher hat, and that was it. Something about Sorrow Trap. I don't even know, man. Is what I'm assuming they say as I skate past. It's like, who the fuck does a fakey quad heel flip 180? Like, who's doing that? Like, even when they be doing, like, Street League and stuff, like, they don't be, like, flipping out doubles and quads, like, willy-nilly. Like, they really don't. Like, I know I'm the skate god, so, like, it's a little different. The skate god's gonna skate, you feel me? But, like, Nigel Houston, like, I would imagine you see this and you're just like, ugh, you can't do that. I mean, he doesn't speak like that at all, but... Fuck. God damn. Oh, there's just a ramp right here? Oh, wow, I'm an idiot. I could just ride up on this ramp. I don't even got to do all that. And it's not like this is actually being used for a skate park, clearly. So, like, it's not like I need, like, you know, like, previous skate games, you wanted to, like, do it all in one fucking one succession and a line, and you wanted it to look good because in skate, previous skate games, you were actually, like, recording lines. Like, clearly you're not recording a line in this because the angle that they gave me, if this was a real skate line, like, it would be unusable. Like, the freaking shrubs were on the way and shit. Like, the actual skating and the actual, like, skate footage isn't the priority here, and that's the problem. Like, I cannot wait until someone else with, like, a bigger voice can talk about this game, because maybe I'm being ungrateful, I don't know, but I think this game is, like, it's just, it's like, ever since Skate 2, every skate game after, I feel like has been, like, we just lose more and more mechanics and content. Like, we just lose more methods. Wait. What's going on? You want me to do what? Even saying to someone, I want you to grind this rail, ollie off the rail, grind the other rail, ollie off, manual, then do a flip trick off the like, what the fuck are you talking about? Also, look at this little ass write-up they gave me. How am I expected to gap between the rails? Well, I guess I don't have to, but how am I expected to do that with so little write-up? Like, they could have started me from here, maybe? You know? Something? You know what's crazy? I did this mission already, too. I think I actually am better off with less speed. Yeah, I am better off with less speed. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, turn around. Oh, I have to do it all in one sequence. Fuck. Okay. Damn. I like the parts or the challenges that they give you where you actually have to skate up slow. It's funny because I feel like the developers for this game actually intend for you to play this game like at a much slower pace. They have it so that the fuck was that? Wait, look. I'm assuming the video is delayed for you, so look. The fuck was that? He just like leaned forward and then just teleported. Like what? Damn, I fucked up.
Let's give it another go.
Oh, I had it. I didn't even have to fucking restart. Interesting. Also, there's like in the character creator. Oh, I did it again. That was like a weird glitch, but I like I freaking look, Ollie, and then like as soon as I like it was like he like leaned forward and then fell back and was like in midair or something. It was weird. But what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. No, why would you go backwards? See, that's in a nutshell. Oh fuck. I got it right here. I love the Wallies. I love the way they look and feel. I just hate how they always activate when I'm not really trying to activate them. Oh, I have to land in the manual, otherwise it doesn't count. Come on, you gotta keep your speed, brother. I'm losing the speed because I'm trying to do this freaking manual. That counts. I don't care what you say. That counts. I need to get the best sequence, though. Come on, bring me back. Oh, you're just not gonna bring me back? I gotta do it myself now because I was cheating. They said you're cheating, so you gotta bring yourself back. Don't lose no speed. Don't lose no speed. Don't lose no speed. Don't lose no speed. Oh my god. Okay, so if I hit that rail, because I can still hit that rail. Okay, I got you right here. Watch, chat. Watch. That was so cool. Like, it didn't look that cool, but like, if you did that in real life, just fucking kickflip to a Wally like that, like, oh, I wish I didn't lose so much speed just now. I do not got it. God damn it. Ah, I fucked up. I let go of the manual.
Back to the start. You got this.
Some of the best tricks in Skate be the things that they don't, like, have listed as a trick. Like, that used to be some of the best parts about the old skates. Like, how you couldn't do rock to fakies or like, vert stuff like that. Oh, I didn't gap the... What? That was the one. I did it again. You're gonna see it in a second. I definitely, like, if I knew how to do that, I definitely probably could use that to, like, fly into the air or something. Hey, man, I appreciate you for being here, Odyssey. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already, brother. Thank you for being here, and have a great rest of your day, my friend. Or night, because it might be night by you. Have a wonderful night. All right, this is the one right here. Oh, why didn't he grind that? Oh, that would have been so cool. As you can see, this game is a little glitchy, a little buggy, but it's okay. Wait, how was that? Oh, I only got 674 points for that line? Are you kidding me? Fuck. Oh, okay. You really don't get much points for certain tricks, it seems. See, look, I'm already at 7 something. I just gotta make it to the stairs, sir. 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 Make it to the fucking stairs, sir. No! What are you doing? What are you, like, why would you wall ride there? Fuck. That was the one, bro. I'm so mad. Okay, I gotta stop just kick flipping. That's my problem, too. I gotta, I think you get a lot more points for, like, fakie and all that other stuff. Nollie and fakie. Oh, that was so clean. Wow, that was so freaking clean. It wasn't clean, but it was nice. It was just cool as hell. Damn, that was nice. I don't think I ever did this challenge before, actually. Or did I? No, I have done the challenge like once or twice. Alright. I enjoyed that challenge low-key, honestly. It was hard, it was difficult, but I enjoyed it because, like, I like the technical challenges that, like, if you told someone to do that in real life, they'd look at you like, what the fuck? Like, what are you talking about, dude? What do you think, this is Skate?
You like doing the line thing? Lining up for a line challenge? Good idea. The line is quite short. Like, no one. Let's go. Are you waiting to start moving?
I'm actually trying to pull up my stream V so I can see if it's like lagging or anything, if you don't mind. Oh, this one's annoying. This one's annoying.
Go again.
Wait, oh, I just have to grab through the statue? Never mind. I thought this was the one where I had to grind the statue. That one's annoying. I knew you were gonna hit your head. I tried to freaking make it so you didn't. trying to give my son the gift of choice, but he didn't understand it. Okay. I don't feel good about that. What's the matter? Why can't I myself leave the server? There's no way to like go back to the main menu. I mean, I'm gonna get kicked from the server in a second anyways, I guess, huh? How many more missions do I even have left? Like 2. I just gotta make some chicken nuggets for my son. I can do that real quick though, honestly. Oh, I've had the game audio muted this whole fucking time like an idiot. I'm so dumb. God damn it. What was I even about to do? I was gonna put up a BRB screen. I had it muted because, you know, I'm just gonna leave it. Oh shit. Fuck. I've had this on high the whole time. It should be on warm. God damn it. Alright, let me make him some nuggets. Oh, I also forgot about this chicken. Fuck. I'm so into this game, dog. Like, and don't get me wrong. It's not like I have my complaints, but I've had my complaints, but I definitely haven't locked into this skate game. This shit is mad dry now. Backpack, 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 backpack. Water, 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 backpack, 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 backpack. Clap back, clap back, clap back, clap back. Clap back, clap back, clap back, clap back. Money up in the water. Boys, don't start. I'm making these nuggets for you, not for me. For you. So I know you hungry. I'm assuming. Right there. Can you give me a second? Well, actually, you need to give me like about 15 minutes, but. I guess I can give you a snack while you wait, dog. But I mean, you've been eating a lot of these all day. I mean, what did you had, like 3 of these already? 4? That's not that many, but I'm running out of them. And you're gonna be here the rest of the week, as always. So it's best I saved the last 5. Yeah, I should. You already had like 3 of these today. You just need those nuggets. I guess those nuggets are gonna take a while, so I guess I could heat up this rice. While I wait for these nuggets to finish, I'll throw some rice in there. I'll have some rice too. Yeah, I apologize if the stream is like freezing. My stream seems to do that. I don't know if YouTube is like, I don't know. But if it does that, just either tell me or just exit out the stream and come back and it should be fine. Backpack, backpack, clap back, clap back. Clap back, clap back, clap back, clap back. Clap back, clap back, clap back, clap back. Clap back, clap back, clap back, clap back. Cause my man's is hungry. All right, it's good enough, yeah. I got you, little bro. Oh, my phone's on 20%. Dang. I thought I had it plugged up this whole time. done this so many times. Like I literally just did this and I'm doing it again, like as if it didn't count when I did it previously. Like, I just don't understand this game.
Okay, this time.
Oh my god, I hate this game. I can't stand this game. What? Oh my god, I don't know why he did that late nollie kickflip. Like, I did not tell him to do that, but I landed it. I'm a little delayed, but hey, I'll take it. I'm not grinding that. This is too tedious. Oh my god. Like, he's literally trying everything in his power to fall. Alright. I literally just completed this on stream a couple minutes ago, and I got kicked from the, after like, mad long after I completed it, I got kicked from the server and came back, and it's acting like I never did it, so. But we did it again, man. We did it. Sloan said he might really win the race. Is that it? I think that is it for this area, actually. Yeah, that is it, except for this right here. What's this? What is this? Front tricks. Oh, this is easy. Easy. It's in the bag. It's easy. I could do this. Easy. 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 Lemon. Squeezy. Easy. Oh, I missed that time. Fuck. Ooh, that looked like it hurt actually. Hold on, I got you, buddy. Hold on. Actually, I got you. You need to invent like a baby straw that like could help babies learn to eat on their own. Like I'm thinking of like a straw-like device that like could be used as a spoon, but also could be used as a straw. I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting at exactly, but I just had a thought. I'm gonna just take a nap on this bench and think about it some more. Oh my god, I'm so disappointed with the progression system in this game and the reward system and everything. Like, I really, truly am. Like, I feel like I'm playing fucking Candyland or some shit. What was that game? Where you had to, like, match the pieces of candy with each other? That's what it kind of feels like. I don't want to. I'm looking at the map, and I think I've actually done every mission available, except for the ones that like I didn't fully complete. But even if I tried to, that wouldn't give me enough points to get to the next progression stage. I'm at a point now where I'm literally locked out of progressing. Like, truthfully, unless I do these like simple challenges that I haven't completed yet, my only other option for gaining like progression XP or whatever is to open up loot boxes at this very moment. Like my only other option is to open up loot boxes. And that's what's so frustrating about this game. And I didn't even really realize the whole progression loop. Like it took me a while to even realize this. Like I've been playing this game for a month and I'm just now understanding like, oh, okay. Because this is the first time the game, originally they gave us so much XP for completing the missions that like you never really got to this point. Like where you don't have enough XP to progress further and you've done all the missions available and you have 20 hours before new missions appear. And I say new missions very lightly because it's not new missions. Rather, you have 20 hours before you can replay these same missions but gain rewards again or gain XP again. Like I could do this, but I'm only gonna get 100 points of XP, and I need like 4,300 XP to progress further. And there's only these two missions I can complete or do extra stuff for, and I think they would give me a combined 200, or not even. It would give me 210 XP. So I could at this very moment, I could also do these. I guess I have to do these, but that still would only give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 610 XP. So that would give me 610 XP, and I need 6,000 to progress. So unless I started buying a bunch of loot boxes, I won't be able to progress in this area probably for. I don't want to do the math on all of these missions, but it might very well take me 2 days without opening any loot boxes. And that's not because of skill or anything, that's just because of the time frame system that they have, where these missions give you XP, 50 to be exact, or some are 100, or some are even 5. But, and you can only do these once per day. Like, I don't even think there's enough in here to get me to a full 6,000 in one day. So that's just like an arbitrary time restraint on your XP gain. It's like weird. And especially weird when the only way to mitigate that is by buying loot boxes. Like, that doesn't, that's kind of not infuriating, but it's just like, you know? Hold on. I just don't understand why they would do that. Because it's like, what are you assuming? Like, I just have so many friends that I could just play with right now. Like, the game isn't so fun. Like, there's no reward for me just skating around aimlessly. Like, there's no reward for that. Like, there's no on-screen point system. There's no nothing. There's no reason. No, you're not scratching any part of my brain while I'm skating through the world. I'm honestly only doing it to get from challenge to challenge. Like, the spots are cool and all, but I don't know, I just, like, the world isn't cool enough that I'm like, oh, I want to skate around and find new spots. Like, this world feels dead. It feels like there's nothing here, no one here. There's like one PC every fucking 30 yards or something, or one NPC every 30 yards. It just feels weird. Maybe it's because I'm on PS4 though. But that just makes me like so angry. Like, why lock the progression system behind a timer in a game like this? Like, just let me progress. I guess, like, they really, I think it just kind of shows, like, they fucking know, like, they don't really have a lot to offer here. Who's this? Wheeler? Who the hell is Wheeler? QB Wheeler? R.I.P. That's probably how he died. me see. Let me go to and also like, why haven't I unlocked this other level yet or this other area? I thought it was just like, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna do some of these missions though. There's 2 over there, and isn't there one in over here that I didn't do? Yeah, this one. I hate the. Let me not say I hate, but the parkour system is annoying too. Like it's not that fun. The parkour. It's kind of like hit or miss. Like right there, for example. Like I wasn't trying to run up that. Like I did not try to do that. He just did that. I do like how there's like basically no collision damage with other people. That's cool. So that people can't get in your way and the pedestrians don't get in your way. That's like I respect that. I'm gonna do an in-depth video, I think, and really explain my problems with the skate game.
That's a fancy palette over there. Feel the toe, feel the toe. Nice form.
Oh, there was a fucking fast travel this whole time. Damn. What do you mean land in the broken globe? Where is all this stuff? Oh. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Honestly, that's funny. Like that ragdoll animation is kind of funny right there, but they should really bring like get rid of the medicine that makes you unable to fucking break bones. They should get rid of that and bring back the bone breaking animations. Uh-oh. I did it. Land in the alley. Land in the broken globe. Wow. That's real fucking metal. Land in the broken globe. That's an album name if I ever heard of one. Land in the broken globe. Oh, I see the broken globe over there. Well, can't I just hypothetically just like is there anything stopping me from doing this? Nope, there's not. So all of this is just for show right here. Which also means I probably could just skate down to the bottom where this half pipe is. Like literally it's throwing me away from the half pipe. It's so frustrating. Excuse me. Okay, but this is not even a half pipe, it's a quarter pipe. But where's the alley that they're talking about? Is it on this side of me, probably? Yeah, I think it is, actually. Yeah, this is an alley, yeah. Counts. Charming. Oh, oh, damn. You choose a voice. You choose between a couple different voices when you do your character select. I have yet to hear my character's voice at all. Like, he just doesn't talk. Ooh, that was so clean. What do you need me to do? Oh, I think I have to fall for this to like. Oh yeah, I guess I do have to fall, huh? All right, so I'm gonna fall into the alley then. Boom. Awesome. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. What's that? Oh, his chicken nuggets are done. These chicken nuggets are hot as fuck. Which is exactly why I had to test them first for my son. Or they're for him, not for me. You should get like double points for doing all the challenges or something. They really like, bro, I'm telling you guys, they really like screwed you guys over with the progression system. Like the one that I had in the pre-alpha, or excuse me, the pre-alpha, like you got like how here it's like you get like 50 to 100 per challenge. You were getting like 150 to like 200, or I think even upwards of 300 per challenge. So on top of the whole progression system being locked behind a 24-hour time cycle, like they've also limited the overall amount of XP that you get. And when you unlock items through loot boxes, you used to get XP based on the rarity of the item. So if the item was like rare, you would get like I think 100 or 150 or whatever, or you know. Now all items are just locked at 50 XP. So they kind of, to me, I feel like they made the progression system seem a lot more welcoming, and now on the day of release it's actually a lot less welcoming. Like it's a lot more of a grind, and once you realize that you could actually just kind of pay your way to rank up, because if you just buy loot boxes that'll also rank you up, like what more can I say? I'm just happy to play a skate game, I guess, you know. I really could have probably just played Skate 1, 2, or 3 on my PS4 though. And then like, this doesn't look leagues ahead of the original Skate games. And mind you, I'm on a PS4, so I do wonder if a lot of my complaints, like visually and as far as the world building, are different for PS5. Like maybe there is more in the world on PS5. But I'm sure the progression system is exactly the same. And it's not that it's a bad progressive system, it's just kind of pay to win and a little predatory almost. But hey, new song, and the music is great. You won't hear it though, because I got streamer mode on. But I'm sure that song is fire. Look at that, come on, where else can I do that? Nowhere, I tell you, nowhere. Into the bush. Into the bush you go. I'll take it. You can't tune your board. I keep saying that, but like that one was so surprising to me because I didn't even really realize it was gone until today. But you can't, like, you used to be able to tune like how loose and tight your trucks are. You used to be able to tune the softness and the roughness of your wheels, and you also used to be able to tune, I believe, your bearings. And all of that is like so important to skating. Like that's just as important as whether or not you skate goofy or regular. And it's just not existent in this game. And I wonder why. Especially with like all of the new mechanics, like with the addition to the power slide, like the way that that works, and like the new vert mechanics and everything, and just it being the next gen skate, you would think something like that would be like expanded upon, not only prevalent but expanded upon. But it's not. It's not. Overall, I would give this game 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10, I think. I think 6 out of 10 is fair. I think they made a really good skate mechanic-based game. Like, it feels pretty good to play it. Like, when you're doing your lines and stuff, it feels great. Like, when you land it and everything, it's like, cool. I just don't think it's very fleshed out. And I think it's, like, very much focused more so on selling cosmetics than, like, the actual, like, little intricate things that make a great skate game. That's like the best way I can describe it. Like there's so many little details that are missing, but the store has been up and running since pre-alpha. Like it almost feels like a Kickstarter for a bigger game. Like they're gonna take the money that they make through microtransactions on this and hopefully make something a little bigger and more technologically advanced. Is what it kind of feels like to me. Like to justify why the game is kind of like this, and it's not a terrible game. I don't know. Maybe it is a terrible game. Like someone on, I think it was Threads, they like try to guilt trip people into saying like or feeling as if like you're getting a skate game for free. Why are you like complaining about these things? And it's like, well, I'm like, okay, I'm getting the game for free, but clearly they don't expect me to play the game for its entire life cycle and not spend a single dollar on a microtransaction. Like clearly the point is for me to get the microtransaction. So it's like, I'm speaking from the perspective of someone who feels as if I'm playing a game where it's free, but you want me to spend more than I would have spent on the game on just microtransactions. Damn, I didn't hit the lily pad. Fuck. All I had to do was hit the lily pad. Damn. Damn. I'm so mad I didn't hit the lily pad. If I was like locked in, focused, I would have hit it. Yeah, I shouldn't have did the 180. I don't need the 180. Bro, he broke his fucking neck. I don't care what anyone says about any new technology medicine bullshit. His neck is in 13 pieces after that. All right, I'm gonna land it right here. Oh wow, I actually didn't make it. If I would have made it, though, it would have been perfect. Hit that shit. Dog, I went under it? Are you kidding me, bro? This game is so frustrating. I knew I wasn't going to land that. I got to give my son one of these nuggets. He definitely should be cooled off by now, and I hear him, like, wanting to fucking act a fool, but not wanting to get in trouble. God damn it. God damn it. I was like getting it so perfect the first few times. Now it's like I can barely even land into this drop. Bro, why didn't you pull out your board? I should start using my back paddles when I play this. I probably would fare like, damn it! Fucking curve, bro. Oh, okay. So look at this bullshit. Like, what the fuck is that? I just lost all momentum. Damn, I gotta like... Bro, they're just making me fall so that I fucking spend all my time playing this dumbass game. Like, sometimes it's perfect. You land right in. Other times, nope. Nope, try again. Fuck. I'm trying to get the right angle so I don't gotta do too much turning. Wait, that was not it. Bro, where the fuck are you going? Damn. I'm not even touching the freaking direction analog. Like, just skate straight. Damn. Oh, he didn't even pull out his board that time. I pressed triangle, but he just did not pull out his board. Okay. All right, dude. Are you serious? Bro, why does he keep not pulling out his board? I hate this game with a burning passion of fire. What the fuck is bro even doing right now? Hate is a strong word, but I really don't like the new skate. Now that I played it, I really see that there's some cheapskates. They just want money, and they made a life for service game. Microtractions in the store was their only aim. I hate is a strong word, but I really don't like the new skate. The game kinda sucks, cause all they want is to take my money. I know it's free, but the microtractions are all they care about. EA did it again, and they ruined the franchise I care about. Hate is a strong word, but I really don't like skate. Now that I played it, I see these guys are cheapskates. Could have made a great game, but they just made a fucking store. God damn it. Crazy how, like, I'm saying all of this now because I can't land this. I might actually not do this anymore because I'm really under the impression that it's not me. Like, what the fuck? I can move him too? Oh, I'm like, oh, this is like a thing. Oh, like, I'm like, oh, okay. There he is. You know what I could do too? could have cheesed it if I would have just freaking I could have cheesed it, but I got it right here though. This is the one. It's actually not the one, sorry. But I really, really, really don't like skate. Now that I see the game for what it really is. I know microtransactions are all that they give. No narrative or progression outside of loot boxes. How can I play this game when I know it is toxic? Wait, I think this is it right here. Oh no! Oh my fucking god, we did it, chat. We did it. Holy shit, we did it. Holy shit, we did it. Damn, that was hard. I don't even care about the replay. Okay. I think this is literally the only two missions I have left on the map that I haven't at least done any of them or any of the things for. Before I damn. Now that it's over, you can't hurt me. Now that it's over, you can't break me down. What am I supposed to be hitting exactly? Oh, just that? Oh, go through the broken windows? Easy, easy. Look at that. I went through two broken windows, even though they only counted as one. I'm assuming I have to switch windows though. Usually I have to switch windows with stuff like this. Ooh, excuse me. Do I have to switch windows? That count? Oh no, it counted actually. Right? Yeah. Now if you're gonna do the window, damn, I gotta do the window 3 more times? Oh, because I can do any of the windows, that's why. I don't have to switch them. It should count if I double it up. Like, why? It should definitely count if I double it up. Like, what are we talking about? If I hit one window, bounce, and then go through the opposite window, like, that should count as 2 windows. Wow, I actually didn't make it, huh? Ah, fuck. I gotta time that better. Oh, that didn't count? Why didn't that count? Oh, fuck. I don't know why it didn't count. All of a sudden, I can't go through the same fucking window. Oh, fuck. I fucked that up. Okay. I literally only need to do 2 more windows, though. I couldn't have done that? Fuck. Oh, my God. I fucked it up. It's alright, whatever. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. No, all I have to do is just do the windows. So it's whatever. I could spend the entire time just doing the windows. Why didn't it fucking count that? Like, damn. Like, why didn't it count that the first time? This game is bullshit. Like, I got through the fucking window and it just didn't count it. Like, just to make me do it again. Fuck. I hate shit like that. That should count as 2 windows. 3 in total. 4 in total, actually, because you skipped one of mine. That counts. That 100% counts. Sorry, buddy. Sorry who's ever in charge of this. This mechanic. Okay, just 2 more. Why didn't that count? Again, that just didn't count. Like, what the fuck? Oh, but that counted? How am I supposed to get... Okay, whatever. That should count. Oh, it did count. Okay. Even though I bounced back in. All right. What do you think you are, fucking Android? 4 hours on skate, crazy. Done and done. Why are there so many missions in like my compass as if like I didn't do these missions already? That's another thing. It's like trying to make the world feel like there's so much more in it than it is. I did all these missions. Why are you acting like there's new missions around me that I can complete? There isn't. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It looks like. Are there even 8 things on the map that I haven't completed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh man, is there another one? Let me count again. 1, 2. Maybe those are all the ones. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Oh, maybe. Okay, so maybe those are the ones. I think there's 8 right here, actually. The 8th one's right here. Yeah, it's just hidden. But maybe these are actually the missions that I haven't completed all of the challenges for. Maybe that's it. It's possible. It also would be cool when you walk up to the missions if you would have the option to do the missions with people who are also like just now walking up to the mission as well. Like if you had the option to party up with nearby people trying to do the same mission. Total slam, hit the heat pump on top of the building, land in the hidden dumpster. Just fucking stupid, but okay. I think the hidden dumpster's right here, yeah. That counts? No, it does not. Fuck. Bro, what? He, like, I hate this game. I'm over here hitting the button so he can go spread eagle, and he's just acting like my son when I freaking pick him up and cradle him. Landing that, bro. Come on. Oh, they counted that. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Did we finish at the same time? Pause. So yeah, I think that's all the missions that I haven't at least attempted. The rest are just missions that I've attempted, but I haven't been able to complete all the challenges in so far for today. All right, I guess I'll go to the store and try to see if I could. I mean, I think I could just do simple math with the whole market mile thing and figure out if I can rank up off that. I'm pretty sure I can't. I got how many? Oh, I already did all those. Yeah, so I'm definitely not gonna rank up off this. Yeah, it's not gonna be anywhere near enough. Those red lowers. Cherry bomb. Cherry bomb. Cherry bomb. Cherry bomb. Cherry bomb. Good pants, good pants, good pants, good pants. Nope. Nada. Well, I mean, that's Skate 4, you know? I really don't have anything else I could honestly do in this game at the moment. I'm gonna go to this area that's locked and just see if maybe if I go over there, it'll unlock. But I was told through the patch notes, or maybe I read them wrong, but you just have to keep gaining XP and then it'll automatically just unlock this area. But it just, the mission to do it just won't pop up. Alright, well, I made it.
Bob is attached to the emergency travel system. In the case of a real collision, people will be alert. A park bench is verified to be in the vicinity.
Wow, a fakey no comply? That looks so cool. that was a switch no comply. Can I do a no comply, but like, no, I can't. This definitely wasn't here before, was it? Like all of this? I don't think so. Wow, that was nice. A Nolly 720 pop shove it, but there was a body burial in there too. And the 720 was the board. That was nice, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call this quits. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream as always. If you are still here and you're lurking, I'll be back on a little bit later, maybe like 8, 10 Eastern Standard Time. You guys have a great day. Thank you.